Good morning, everyone. Sorry for the slightly late start. Another game was giving me issues. I got tired of seeing error codes, so we're going to be playing Signs of the Sojourner, I believe how it's pronounced. I'm actually digging this music, it's nice. I was just sitting here listening to it. Let us begin. If it is too loud, please let me know. Should be fine. I can actually control the volume of this one. The worst fight you and Elias ever had was over a strange locket in Mom's desk. Curiosity got the best of you, but Elias was afraid of getting in trouble. Your mom has collected so much cool stuff in here. How many towns has she visited now? It's time to duel, son. Am I the fox boy? Do I put it there? Okay, yeah, I guess not. Just go back and forth, I guess. Interesting. Hello, MG. Conversations. Completing a sequence will earn this little white thing. A mismatch will earn a little black thing. When all white or black have been earned, the conversation will end. Click on speech bubbles to view previous dialogue. Okay. Let's play Caravaneers, just like her. You be the driver, I'll be the navigator. Wait, hang on. You shouldn't look in her desk. She's gonna be mad. Is that a locket? I've never seen your mom wear a locket. Hey, you're not listening. We shouldn't be snooping. Am I intentionally trying to mismatch then? Oh, they mean something, okay. Empathetic and observant, logical and diplomatic. Okay. Why do you always drag me into stuff like this? Put it back before we get caught. A childhood spat. That fight could have only ended how it did. You and Elias, talked past each other. Sometimes, Mom said, it's fine to not get along, but that time she stepped in to mediate. Damn, Mom's huge. You two, what are you doing in here? I'll need to leave soon. The caravan's almost here. Come say goodbye. What are you even fighting about? Are we throwing down with Mom? Ooh, what did we just make? A chord. Created when you and one other person each play one card, together connecting 4 of the same symbol in a row. A chord will protect your progress when a mismatch is made. Okay. It's okay to not always understand each other. One miscommunication does not have to end a friendship. Let me help you figure this out. If you get a little lost, think about how he's reacted in the past. How you've been able to connect and get past your differences. Wait for something else to pop up and like screw this up. Not all disagreements have to be the end of your friendship. Listen to each other. See if you can find common ground. Mom steps in. You think back on that fight years ago after Mom passed on, when you and Elias had to rely on each other all the more. 15 years later. You're now a master at throwing cards at each other. Ooh, that is very colorful. Farewells. It's your first time back inside Mom's old store since the funeral. All told, she didn't leave much. She was always on the road, and what she brought back sold fast. Elias runs his hand down an empty shelf before clearing his throat. You feel it too, don't you? The weirdness of being in here without your mom? Can't seem to wrap my head around her being gone. My bad. No, I'm the one making things weird. So yeah, about that dead mom. Thanks, bud. Love you too. Ah! Accommodate, what? Duplicates both symbols of the previous card. What happened? Oh, okay. Oh. Interesting, alright. Ooh. Yeah, you're right. She wouldn't want us to dwell. I gotta cheer up. After all, she always looked so pleased when she was here. Making people smile, giving them samples of cool new stuff, even if they were broke. I think it might just have been her favorite place. She'd be so happy to see the two of us taking over the store like this. You, out there on the open road, and me, keeping an eye on things here, which is totally just as exciting. Not that I mind, of course. Being stuck out there in the caravan would drive me crazy. You like circles? Dude, I got tons of circles, you have no idea. I'm the king of circles. Oh, there's the caravan now, right on schedule. The leader, Nadine, runs a tight ship, but I don't trust her. I hear she's planning to drop the town from the caravan route. That'd be real bad for Barto. Hey, while you're out there, maybe you can change your mind? No matter what, you're gonna do great. I bet you'll come back with a whole bunch of cool stuff. You packed everything you need, right? Socks? Just socks. If the truck breaks down out there and you don't have socks, it's all over. Don't worry about this place. It's in good hands. Take care of yourself out there. Farewells. You'll miss Elias too, and wish you didn't have to leave so soon. You've planned this trip for a while, but it only started to feel real in the last few hours. The store needs 3 new products. Is this like my quest log? Oh, calendar. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe don't look through this yet. Choose a card from your experience to gain, and a card from your past to forget. I mean, this is a cool one. We have tons of these. We'll get one of these. Next. Good job. You made the worst decision. Alright. Home. Barto. Quiet enough to hear the grasshoppers rub their wings together at dawn and the crickets at dusk. You know the name, nickname, and favorite color of every person in town. It's past time to leave your spell. Nadine, the resolute leader of the caravan. So your next trip, you might not be home for a while. He's bringing shit at the roadhouse. Am I supposed to hit move on or talk to Nadine? Okay, let's say. Our deck will have no pathetic cards by the end of this, that's for sure. Follow close. Almost a dozen vehicles sputter down Barto's dirt roads, their engines once signaled bombs' imminent departure, as well as their return. Nadine sitting on the running board of her truck cab. Gestures for your attention. I trust you have sufficient provisions for the road. Our first stop will be Penchenko? The artist colony. Nadine mentioned a place from Mom's stories. Penchenko? Sure. Be alert. Reptiles crossed Thunder Lizard Road to their heart's content. You don't want guts on your windshield. I got circles for days. Oh my god, so does she. I didn't want to say Pachinko. That was really close though. My condolences for your loss. Your mom and I had our differences, but I respected her all the same. Before the caravan heads out, we need to talk. Unless you turn the store around and keep it well stocked, the caravan will have to drop Barto from the route. Does that mean she messed up or I messed up? I know it's hard to hear all this right now. I don't think I'm trying to battle her. I think I'm trying to... I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Truly, I am. Should I just keep throwing circles at her? Without the store in good shape, it doesn't make sense for the caravan to stop here. Awful waste of resources. I probably don't have to spell it out that this would be bad for Bartow. I know y'all depend on the traffic. It's not my choice. Not entirely. I'll make the final call, but I'm beholden to the caravan members and their needs. Believe it or not, Bartow would be dropped already if I didn't owe your mom a favor. I argued on your behalf. Gee, thanks. I'm just gonna keep dropping circles. She seems to like that. It might not sound like a kid, but I'm in your corner. My hands are tied with this. I want to see you succeed. Follow close. Nothing about the situation is good, but Nadine probably isn't to blame. You thank her for the info. Choose a card from your experience to gain. So early on, I don't know what to choose. Can I just do this? I choose nothing. Okay, so you can talk to people here. And I'm done. And then you can move on. Okay. Cool. So I could have ignored her. Interesting. Trips remaining 5. Caravan's first stop. Sand trigger. Okay, what am I doing? Closing it. Pachenko. Click. A thriving arts community on the high plateau. Caravan's first stop in this route. This is very colorful. Tomas. A painter with the disposition of a small, nervous calf. Okay. She is admiring some of the public art. I'm actually not sure what the game wants you to do with this, with the shapes. Clearly spamming just circles, no es bueno. The artist stall. Thomas sits demurely, surrounded by paintings that depict fruit, trees, and most prolifically, a calico cat rendered in the finest detail. Each portrait is signed with an illegible flourish, different each time. Let the crowds fade as you inhabit the, what? What word is that? Lacune? Inside each piece, I'll be quiet as you converse with the art. I hope you like it. Oh, I need to provide a statement. Okay. He's not pulling from my deck, is he? He's pulling from his own deck. So if I play this, I don't have a match for it, but that's fine. If I do that. You hate it, don't you? Perhaps if you looked a bit closer? Interesting. Clarify. Can be inserted between any valid match or played normally? Interesting. So I can just like sneak up it. No. Oh, his can be snuck in. Oh, it's got that ding dang. All right, cool. Interesting. Good morning, Ark. How you doing? That piece is called Self-Portrait number 5. I felt such an affinity with the tree depicted. It's a good tree. How does it make you feel when you stare at the branches? That was not my intention at all. But at least it elicited a reaction from you. I'll probably throw that piece in the trash. Oh, you like that one? Let me wrap that for you. Safe and secure in your travels. For sale this month. I'm having my first art show next month. You could come if you like. The Artist's Stall. Hey, thank you for the sub, my friend. Greatly appreciate it. Thanks for showing me the game last night, though. By the way, that looked very, very, very fast. I'm not sure I could handle those crazy speeds like that in Pacer, but I would like to give it a poke at some point. Every compliment on Thomas's artwork is a drop in a bottomless bucket. Who knows if you've done anything for self-esteem, but the painting is nice. Thomas invited you to a show next month. Cool. I'm still not fully sure how the system works, but we'll figure it out. Can I just keep moving on? I mean, that's clearly a bad idea, so I'm not going to do that. Among artistes, Nadine contemplates a cast bronze sculpture of a frill-necked lizard whose head has been replaced with a man's vacant features. She rubs her chin for a while, chewing on some thoughts. You handled those first steep hills and inclines well. The caravan's next stop will be in Clifton, Market Town. The road we take is prone to landslides right close. If I can't see your truck, I can't protect you. I'm guessing we'll run into more head buddy conversations soonish. Your mom, she had a lot of history here in Pachenko. Many friends, I believe. She always loved the licorice. Oh, was there a sneak card up there and I missed it? You admire the sculpture with Nadine in compassionate silence for a moment, imagining how Mom must have found herself in an identical situation many, many times over the years. Oh, double. Yeah, sure. We got plenty of these, so we'll take that one. Okay, don't think there's anything else to do. Alright, let's see. Difficult. The save. Okay, look at profiles. Okay, so we're not failing any conversations. That's good. Abilities discovered. Accommodate, clarify. Oh, that's nice. Accord. Items. Oh. Cute. Okay, move on. Moving on up. All right. This canyon town has some incredible views of the long expanse. Second stop. Fatigue. Gain fatigue over time as you travel, returning home, and unpacking your items will remove it. Fatigue cannot match with any symbols. Ooh, okay. Am I supposed to go back eventually? Clifton. Whoa. I like him. These character designs are great. Every turn down the streets of Clifton seems to reveal another mountain in the distance, another horizon. The indeed doesn't stop for sightseers, though. You watch for pedestrians as the caravan rolls downtown. Can I talk to everybody? No. All right, let's talk to this Muppet. Is it? Okay. Desert's Edge. The vendors of Clifton strive to overshadow their competitors with mountainous piles of goods. Among them, one stall stands out from the rest, ascended with a colorful umbrella. Alexis. Welcome, welcome. Join me in the shade. Try some sliced pecans. I have many varieties, dozens. Sorry, I'm allergic. Oh. Don't really have many spaces in this one. Okay, interesting. Many merchants here sell you nuts. Yes, none are worth your time. Well, some are passable. Mine, the best. You're not from Clifton. I can tell. Welcome. You'll learn to blend in. You haven't yet, my poor fish. Thanks for that. Made it easy for me. Uh-oh. Going somewhere new? There's nothing better. Adventure, exploration, new varieties of roasted nuts, endless. How lucky you found me. These other merchants? I trust them as far as I can throw them. My friend, I have weak arms. Damn, combo. I might have weak arms, but I have the most delicious almonds. Have as many as you desire. Alexis loads you down with enough roasted nuts to feed an elephant. They certainly know how to make a sale, or several. Okay, I'm actually wondering how useful these double cars are now. It seems they just want you to get 4 in a row, and these are obviously the safer option. I can't get rid of this, can I? Oh, I can! Ha-ha! Ramir, a man from the caravan. He looks familiar. Familiar face. You know his name, Ramir. He grew up in Bartow, traveled with the caravan, turned from neighbor to visitor. He's sitting off the hood of a car the same way he used to sit off his porch way back in the day. First time with the caravan, ain't it? Hope your mom taught you the ropes. It's not easy out here. I remember my first time. Jenko, Clifton, Bucambaro, a whirlwind of new experiences. Just keep your cool. The road to Bucambaro shreds a lot of tires. Don't panic if it all goes to hell. I mean... yeah? Oh. Alright, Mr. Triangles. Alright, he likes triangles. Remember, everyone you meet in the road is out here for a reason. And most won't tell you what that is. Don't believe every word that comes out of someone's mouth, even if they're nice, especially if they're nice. I always respected your mom. She thrived out here, completely in her element. A shock if I ever knew one. Just because she had friends on the road doesn't mean you do. You don't inherit connections. Oh, I thought I got rid of the homesick card. It took your mom years to build her network. It'll take you time too. I don't want to see you ruin what you made. He seems worldly. You listen as he spins tales of his experiences on the road, taking his advice to heart. I got the good one? Oops. Well darn. Oh, yeah, I did. Goof. Oh well, it happens. Hey! A simple detour. The bright, unobstructed sun over Clifton powers up the truck quicker than usual. Uninvited, Ramir opens your passenger side door and hops inside. What a rude man. Got a proposition. The caravan usually gets around to Anka last, but I got something to take care of there. I actually can't tell what's going on with my character. This is hair. Am I a fox? Or am I wearing a hat? It's that whole business with the railroad. Got a lot of folks working to get the train back in operation. Whenever something like that goes on, there's money to be made. I don't mean for manual labor. No thanks. Ooh, what's that? Observe. Reveals what the other person's hand when played. Oh, cool. place the caravan goes next, Bucambro. It's a nowhere town. Those folks in Bartow, serious. All the endless junk for sale in Anka would impress the homebodies back in Bartow. Worth your time. Sad card. Cannot match with any symbols removed from the deck by returning home and unpacking items. Ramir concedes you have this card. Hey, might even be fun. The road from here goes on forever. Feels like I could tell you all kinds of stories. You don't have to decide right now. Just think about it. 2 bartenders in the road, having an adventure. A simple detour. Seems Ramir really wants to stop by Anka. It could be good to do a favor for another bar tour. Ramir is now traveling with you. I thought he had his own car. Ah. We do get to decide. Oh, cool. Tells you how many bad cards you have. And then we have 2 items. We need to bring back 3, right? What about calendar? Ramir wants to ride to Anka. Oh, we got tons of time though. The caravan will be in Bucambro. That upset Nadine. Oh wow, I need 3 items by this date? We're good, we're good. Anka's super far away? I mean, I could swing by Bucambro and go to Anka later. Yeah, because Ramir... That's gonna go for quite some time. We'll go here first. Does it say how many days it will take? Is this like 1 day? So 13? Oh, you do have to decide, I think. Maybe leaving the caravan is not a good idea. Okay. Old industrial city, once connected to the railroad. 1 person here. Staying on the road. Dusty old shop left behind when the railroad broke down. Caravan's 3rd stop. There also is a new symbol, yeah. Logical, diplomatic, direct, and forceful. We'll go here first. Resting on the roof of your truck one evening, I do definitely have ears. You browse through some of old Mom's notes. Mom always loved visiting Pachenko and reconnecting with old friends. Thinking of her, you feel some of your fatigue melt away. Hey, nice! God, this legit feels like a board game, just in video game form. Hey! Going in circles. The vehicle rolls to a stop. Ramir hops out and retrieves his rucksack from the truck bed. He drums his knuckles on your window until you roll it down and talk to him. Pal, where are you even headed? We're farther away from Anka. Sheesh, I'm gonna find another ride. Don't you get huffy with me, mister. Don't sweat it. I know you can do the road, or whatever. Still, don't make promises you can't keep. You didn't make any promises, my dude! You asked! You'll make it up to Ramir sometime. When or how, who knows. Favors are useful to have on the road. He'll travel on his own. Choose the card to gain. Thoughtseize! Bucambro. Matilda. A red-tailed hawk perches on the dormant railroad tracks above Bucambro, gulping down a lizard. A few vendors in town wait outside their stores, windows cleaned and sidewalks swept. They count on the caravan's arrival. She's enjoying a bowl of matcha. Ghost town. At a small table outside the store, Nadine whisks matcha in a tea bowl. Her motions are precise, not a single drop spills. Your presence feels intrusive, like you've interrupted some personal ritual. Is my character a cat, babe?
Yes. Definitely.
Okay, thought so. Still here? Your final stop in the route will be Althurst. Some call it scenic. I don't care for it. The road's in poor condition, more than most. Many travelers bypass Buchenborough, but I enjoy their matcha. This place, Buchenborough, reminds me of Bartow. Do you find that to be an accurate assessment? You leave Nadine to sip her drink in peace. Music's super chill.
Yeah.
It's very, like, rustic. I like it. I'm good. Oh. She's grinding leaves in a mortar. Leaves to powder. Matilda's business resides in a low, earth-colored house. The first floor converted into a storefront. Barrels line the walls filled with fresh tea leaves, whose scents compete for your attention. Hey! We've got a lucky duck over here. I just about sold out of my world-famous matcha. I ground the tea leaves out myself. It takes so long, but it's soothing, not tedious. I like meditation. I sourced the tea leaves from out near Aldhurst. Not enough shade around here. Sun's too brutal. You ever been out that way? I swear they won the climate lottery. But the sea bleeding first, so... Ah yes, those dreaded sea gods. That's just how it goes, huh? Pick up and move wherever it's still habitable. Who knows when the groundwater will run out there. Show me what you got. It's this one. Reconsider. Redraws your hand unplanned. Oh, cool, cool. Oh, ooh. I like that one. I kind of wish these were flipped. That's why I meditate. Huh? Only peace I get from watching the world die around me. So, Matcha. Come see me again and maybe I'll raise your fortune if you're lucky. Excellent. Matilda's matcha smells incredible. You're lucky to have gotten some. She promised to read your fortune if you return. Ah, do I want to redraw my hand or get... I think I like this one, actually. It's more open. Also, forced redraws never... Yeah, never sure what you want. Alright. Oh, we are not going back here. Alright. So that'll lead us to day 22. That's rough. Okay, we have no fatigue cards. Go back to Bartow. That would be 25. I'll need to get back for the reopening, but not before I stock up on items with the caravan. I almost hit go. Oof. Okay, so we got items. 31st is what we need to worry about. Okay, okay. So long as the 19th. Ooh. Creative and industrious. A scenic town known for its comfortable climate. The last stop on the caravan route. Boo. Aldhurst. Salem. The central plaza bustles with families out enjoying the weather, weavers and rug makers in their open-air workshops, and old folks playing Cravar in the shade. Bartow only gets a couple days a year this mild. She whistles for you to come on over. Nadine, loading up her vehicle with pots of kimchi, whistles for your attention. It's hard to tell if the condescension is intentional or not. Woof woof. Maybe I'm a dog, I don't know. You made it. The caravan splits here. I don't take greenhorns out to old Murray. Too dangerous for your maiden voyage. If you take the direct road back from here, you'll be fine. It's mostly downhill that direction. Scenic route too. So many options. I mean... Oh, it breaks it! Oh no, I didn't mean to! Oops. That's fine. Speaking of liabilities, you seen Ramir? Lost him around Clifton. Hope he's not getting in too much trouble. Hope he's not dead. Oops. Listen. Out of respect for your mom, I'm gonna tell you something I probably shouldn't. Ever heard of Rilkers? They're practically royalty in Old Murray. They get ties all over the place. Their word's law, and they've threatened to shut the caravan out of Old Murray if I don't drop Bartow from the route. Now, I'm not one to bend so easily, but it does make things more complicated. Your store really needs to shine if the caravan stand up to them. Oh, what? You get that truck inspected recently? That oil slick there usually ain't a good sign. Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to break down out there. Can I get sneaky? What is this? Oh, new card. Oh, it only lets you see the current card. Oh, okay, current hand. Cool. Why this is happening now, I can't say. Could be your mom had some dirt on the Rilkers. Word is she had some run-ins with them in the past, and by all accounts had the type to hold grudges. The timing could be better, but it's important you understand. Your mom, she was a complex person. She had lots of opinions and made a habit of making waves wherever she went. Not the easiest person to travel with. If you follow this caravan's path, the same one your mom took, and you're bound to learn things about her. Some good, some not so much. As for you and me, I don't believe kids always take after the parents. That'd be unfair. So don't start trouble, and there won't be none. I run this caravan so no one else has to. And I like it run a certain way. Safe. You're grateful to Nadine for telling you the whole story, even if you're not sure what to do with the information. Salem. He's carrying heavy pots to his stall. Okay, we've never seen this symbol before, so I'm not sure how this is going to work. Salem's stall lures in customers with heavy metal bowls of colorful kimchi samples. Enjoying the town? No trip is complete without some refreshing kimchi in your belly. I bury my stoneware in the earth. No artificial heat or cooling. Take a lot of pride in my ecological footprint. What? Why you gotta be like that? Maybe that wasn't the best batch. I've been known to be forgetful on occasion. Oh, only on occasion. I can't match that. Well, rip. Can't handle the heat? Maybe you should try something a little milder. Pity though. Trying new things is good for the body and mind. Another time, perhaps. You aren't quite sold on what Salem has to offer. You're his tone. Can I come back? Ah, the caravan continues without me. I could still go here if I wanted to. I'm not going to. But the option exists. Okay. I think it might be a little loud, so I'll turn it down a wee bit. Just let me know. Alright, so we're going back home. Are you sure you want to return home? This will end your current trip and you won't be able to leave again until after you unpack your items. Okay, to my knowledge... That's a chunk of hunk of time. Looks like I found all the items I needed. I didn't get one from Aldhurst. I physically can't go here. And going here would bring us to the 34th? Which is way past where we need to be. I have a request to return home by this day. Yeah, that screws over, so. Back home we go. Coming home to Bartow after time away feels strange. Like someone rearranged your bedroom while you slept. All the same pieces are still here mostly, but what's different and what's misremembered, there's no telling. Best friend forever, you always said. You find Elias at home, sitting on the floor, surrounded by craft materials, glue, markers, cardstock, thin polyester sheets. He looks exhausted. Hey, look, I made it back in one piece. While you were gone, I made something you can stock on the shore. Bartow key rings. People love souvenirs. Looks like you got plenty of stuff for the store already, but these will be popular. They'll make good mementos to help travelers remember Bartow. You don't know me this time. Unless they're really popular. Oh, and you won't believe what else I found while you were gone. Check it out. Your mom's old locket. How dare you, boy. Don't worry. I won't get upset with you for taking it this time. In fact, I think you should. A good luck charm of your own. You might need it on the road. Yeah, anyway, how was the caravan? Did Nadine say anything else about Bartow or your mom? You didn't have to break the news to anyone, did you? I bet rumors probably spread fast on the road. Oh, the next mismatch will not count against you. Okay. Reading comprehension. So you're killing me, my dude. You managed to get Nadine to tell you more? That's impressive. You're a natural. I wonder what the Rilkers have got to do with your mom. Yeah, we've got ties all over the place when we're not here. No wonder they're able to pressure the caravan. Gotta say, Nadine kind of intimidates me. But maybe there's more to her than meets the eye. My deck is garbage! Yeah, that was dumb. Nothing matches on either side. Oops. So I guess basically just don't use those. Unless it's the last card? Sorry, I'm just tired from making those key rings. Not gonna match that. Okay, we're not protected. So this will count against us. Fudge. Jeez, what's your deal? I'm just trying to help. I'm just homesick, I'm sorry. No! It's almost like you're not happy to be home. Is Bartow really that boring? I don't have any cards, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Guess it'd be tough to make it out there on the road. Kinda like your mom was. Sounds like they butted heads. I'm still not sure I trust Nadine. Wilkers or no Wilkers, it'd be real bad for lots of good people in the caravan to stop coming here. We gotta keep the store doing well, so there's no excuse for them to drop Barto from the route. Whatever. I will make a fuss when Nadine comes around. Maybe. But she's not some authority on your mom. Returning home, Elias is bursting with excitement over the store. Hopefully these key rings will be a hit. Everyone has keys, right? Just a fact of life. Choose a card to gain. The one we threw away would probably be a good idea. Which one am I not digging? You? You. Welcome. Oh, that's cute. Welcome home. When everything is unpacked, let's hang out, Elias. Nice. Woo, damn. Wait, was that a 50-day a month? What am I? I need to know. Are there animal people in this world? Am I just like a furry? Am I wearing like a headband? You and Elias catch up, picking up right where you left off. You tell him about your first time in the quaint town of Aldhurst. He tells you how proud he is that the store's grand reopening was a success, praising you for stocking an impressive 4 items. Will it be enough for the caravan to stand up to the Rilkers? Just furry Vader. Hey, those hold on, nice. The conspiracy theorist almost forgot his groceries while telling you about aliens in Bukumburo. The solar technician waxed poetic about the sun in Clifton while picking up groceries. A man wearing a hat and sunglasses brought a Barto keyring, praising the artistry in a deep voice. The skateboarding teen stopped to chat about hitting the slopes in Armenia someday. A flock of... Oh, that is a beard if I've ever seen one. A flock of mourning doves bunch up on a dormant power line, bending it beneath their weight. Little scuffles break out, miniature avian dramas raining down feathers. The road calls. The owner of the roadhouse and Mom's old friend. Pick me up. Samuel's out back by the smoker, flipping an enormous rack of ribs with his bare hands. He's been at it so long he barely feels the flames. He wipes his greasy mitts on his apron, then rushes over to give you a bear hug. There you are, kiddo. I was starting to think you'd forgotten about your old pal, Samuel. Haven't seen you around so much lately, not since, well, the funeral. What'd you got there, friend? Triangles. Ooh, what's that one? Chatter allows you to play... Oh, another card immediately. Ooh, instant speed satisfaction. Don't play this one. See, I like getting these new colors, but they don't work everywhere. Yep, losing your mom lit a giant-sized hole in this town, that's for sure. Everyone there's been so damn down, including himself. The fact that business has been slow around here lately, well, that doesn't help things much either. It's good to mourn, but to let it go on too long, then it becomes a mope. It's not good. Not what your mom would want. Well, the row finishes, but he now has to match the next thing. So the last thing you play, he still has to match, or you have to match. Been thinking, Barto could really use a kickstart. Pick me up, if you will. A night of fun and dancing, right here at the Roadhouse, to rejuvenate the town and hopefully even bring new customers. What do you think? Terrible idea, how dare you. Circles all the way down, my friend. Circles all the way down. Already spoke to Elias about organizing the show portion of the evening. And guess what? He's planning on doing a special performance. Didn't realize he knew how to play any instruments, but hey, he's full of surprises. I'm also going to be cooking up something special for the occasion. But it reminds me. Think you could let me stock up on my secret ingredient? Circles. Plenty of circles. Clifton's famous for its street food, but it's the roasted nuts I can't get enough of. Simply heaven in a shell. Thanks, kiddo. So good to see you holding down the fort. I know it's hard, but we'll get through this all together. Samuel's jubilant disposition is infectious. He sends you on your way, but not before giving you another hug and a handful of smoked ribs. I love this man already. Samuel wants roasted nuts from Clifton. I'm happy with what I got. You locate Elias by following the sound of a woodwind instrument. He's standing on a rock, performing for an empty field. You've never seen him use an instrument in his life. I need your help. Samuel told you about the big event, right? We're gonna pull in so many visitors, we won't even need the caravan. Maybe. I'm gonna perform, but I'm not a musician. Seriously, I only have this plastic recorder. I can't go on stage with this. I'd die right on the spot. If you find the instruments on the road, please grab them for me. Not for free, of course. I'm good for it. Maybe you can find something at the big Aldhurst Cook-Off Festival. Your mom used to bring the best toys back from that. I mean, I'm too old for toys now, of course, but they sell instruments here too. Hey, me too. We're so agreeable. In the meantime, I'll just practice with this recorder. Worst case scenario. Just remember, you're not alone. We're doing what we can to keep this town the caravan route too. Instrument needed. Elias needs an instrument. Aldhurst is hosting a cook-off. Nadine's checking in with the caravaneers, kicking tires and preparing for the road ahead. If you ride with the caravan this time, it's the full route, no training wheels. Think you can handle it? I usually expect folks to be more experienced before taking them along. I'm making an exception here. I won't hold your hand. I can help around Rimina. But I've got to look out for everyone else too. I was about to say, I got triangles. There we go, we're good. Hey! Oh yeah, I need to steal that one, don't I? Hey, me too. Another one, prepare. Choose which card from your deck you will draw next. That's actually pretty darn snazzy. I think I want that one. Oh, me again? Me the sequel? Road from Aldhurst to Rimina is mountainous. Be prepared. I came by the store earlier. Not bad. If you keep this up, Bartome might stay on the route after all. Believe it or not, I do have faith in you. You made it to Aldhurst your first time out. It's a promising start. Yeah. What is this nonsense? Why is she so many good cards now? What is this? You know, you are welcome to ride with us, but I won't lie and say the caravan's always the easiest route. It's good for providing safety and expertise, but it's a long road. You'll get a good haul, but you'll be exhausted by the end. I'll get you there. but it's still on you to acquire the goods you need. Just remember, you can't please everyone, and you'll have a hard time on the road if you try to. Okay, she had like 4 really cool cards. Oh no! Alright, I think I prefer this one. That's definitely cooler. There we go. Move on. Holy Moses. That's a lot of stuff. That's a... Alright, just gotta plan around that, I guess. Oh, nice, little connections. I appreciate... Oh, wait, do I pick where to go? Caravan will stop here. Alright. Caravan will be in Bichenko. Thomas invited me to his first art show in Bichenko. I should probably go there. There's a few people. Ah, you have ears. And a hat, most likely. Ears, okay. I'm not the only one. I need to find these eared folks. Oh. Oh, there it is. Elias needs an instrument. Samuel needs residence from Clifton. I need to make it back to Bartow in time. Okay. Clifton's right there. Yeah, we'll go for Chenko. Thomas has an art show soon. Promise I'd go there, so we should go there next. Sam wants roasted nuts from here. Easy. Matilda offered to breed my fortune next time she's available. There's a cook-off starting on day 21. That's not for a while. Just new stuff. Oh, he's already there. Interesting. Okay, we'll go here first. Game's giving me options. I love the backgrounds. The streets are rowdy with celebration. Parents growl their children around dynamic sculptures. Old friends collide into spontaneous talks. Dogtails wag? Dog's tails? Dogtails. Sure, dogtails. Dogtails wag with the velocity of fan blades. Is it always like this around here? First show. Pachenko locals float in and out of the small open-air space where Tomas exhibits his paintings. His artwork attracts curious observers, but his nervousness repels them. He also has a pro-tag antenna. I know we're almost strangers, but do I have food stuck in my teeth? I can't find a mirror. Please don't ask me questions. Everyone keeps asking me questions that I don't know the answers to. Show me everything. Why does anyone do an art show? Why do people run galleries? Everyone's staring in silence. Have you ever seen a truck? They're impossible to draw. She messes with the proportions. Whoop! You have a truck? Oh. Okay, pretty sure that was a good thing. Weird. Shoving cards in the back. Alright, I'll take it. Please take a painting with you. I can't look at it. You're my best friend right now. My, mentor bought a piece. Marquez, it was nice. She scares me. First show. Your bond with Tomas about the difficulties of new ventures. Sharing your own troubles sparks looks of recognitions from him. He's grateful for your visit. We've received art. Easy decision. Ah, there we go. She's chatting with a group of artists. The patron. There's an outdoor art show in the square with a well-to-do crowd in attendance. Your dusty attire raises I almost said elbrows. What? Eyebrows, as you browse. Stopping by to study an oil painting of an abandoned city, you're suddenly aware of being studied yourself. Don't mind me. I can't help but delight in the sight of new faces around Pachenko. My name is Marquez, and this lovely little show is all my doing. I heard about your mom. Please accept my deepest condolences. I'd roll out the red carpet if I'd known you're coming. So, is that piece your favorite? Are you judging me? God, I wonder if they ever mess up on purpose. Not that one. This one. E. Oh, I'm waiting for the game. At least the last one being blank. Well, it's a bit down for my tastes, but to be drawn to that piece in particular, you must have a keen eye for art. The city in the painting is Hara, once great, now dead and abandoned. It's distracting to focus on the unpleasantness from the past. Wouldn't you rather enjoy some cute paintings from a circle artist? Oh, you haven't heard of the circle? Strange, but your attire does suggest you've been spending your time under a rock. Well, no matter. You're here now, and it's no accident. You see, I too have a keen eye for talent. Show me what you got. The circle is Pachenko's council of patrons, of which I am one, obviously. Our guidance is what sets the town apart from others. No art means no vision, no future. The makings of a dead, sterile civilization. Not unlike Harry here. Your mom shared the circle's vision, you know. Many years ago, Pachenko was her home. The town owes a lot to her. The first time I met her, I had a very good feeling. The same one I feel talking to you now. I do hope you'll come back. The circle can always use new friends. Alas, I really must be running along now, but please have some wine. Consider it a welcome gift. Don't be shy. I always provide far more than my guests can drink. No need to thank me now. I'm sure we'll talk again soon, won't we? Marquise seems to know more than she lets on, but she wasn't kidding about the wine. The crate of red wine is almost too heavy to carry back to your truck. Thank you. What if I don't want a card? Can I say no to drugs? I kind of want to keep this thing. I don't know. I've not gotten far enough to know how important these are. Let's do that, I guess. Well, do that. Seeing the head isn't super important. I don't really want to mix up what I got. Alright, we're moving on. Hada. This place is somehow connected with the circle in Pachenko, an abandoned city built into a series of canyons. Should I go back to Hara? Oh, I can't go back to Hara. Never mind. Okay. I guess we'll just follow them to the cliff. It makes the most sense. I swear I'm not following you guys. I'm just going. On this visit, there's more time to observe the distant beauty around Clifton. The rows of sheer cliff faces, portraits of sedimentation built through centuries, must be why so many rooftops here have chairs and tables. Alexis, they seem to be in some state of distress. Tell me about your nuts. Theft in Clifton. Few goods remain in Alexis' stall. You'd think they had a wildly successful sale, if not for their dour demeanor. Hunched over in a wicker chair. What? They are walnuts. And also almonds. I'm deathly allergic, but I love selling them. Rolling a walnut back and forth between their palms. Ah, keep away, my friend, or my bad luck will spread. I'm afraid my stall's been robbed. Yes, it's true. They look very Muppet, do they not, my love?
A little bit.
A little Muppety. Not that it's a bad thing. You just have a Muppet-esque look to them. I want this card. Thank you. God, can I just keep getting these? It's like Scry. I love it. However, could such a thing happen, you ask? Well, I am much too trusting. I know the culprit, Klaus. In fact, I know her so well, I know she's fled to Desert Oasis. But do not think of justice, my friend. The road to Desert Oasis is long, too long. I'd never advise travel there, certainly not on my behalf. I cast Brainstorm? That's not fair, hold up. When do we get Planeswalkers? In any case, the damage is done. Everyone in Clifton knows I've been robbed. That's all that matters. So someone named Klaus took all your nuts? That's pretty rude. Around here, to be stolen from is an ill omen, and bad luck spreads. You're the only one willing to talk to me. That looked slightly complicated. Match. Yeah. Worry not for me. Yes, this is only an obstacle. My customers are the true victims, deprived of delicious nuts. You talk Alexis down from their spiraling anxieties. It's a bad situation to be sure, but not the end. They seem calmer when you leave. I don't want your crappy cards. Give me the good stuff. Oh man, this is kind of difficult. I have all these really cool cards, but you have to take something from them. You don't know what they're gonna have ahead of time. Oh, we're moving on. I didn't get my nuts. Alright, we should go to Desert Oasis to receive nuttage. The Nut Thief. A resort tucked into the sands like a long-lost jewel. Coffee's basically water. Oh. No! Oh! You're missing an arm. What? I say, you look cool, but you're the thief. Alexis's vague directions bore fruit. Toward the rising sun, toward the long expanse, until the shimmering desert air reveals a resort hidden in a sea of dunes. Travelers from centuries past must have felt relieved to find this place. Sometimes when not relaxing, he sells dried fruit. The Secret Oasis. A stall outside the resort displays long baskets of colorful dried fruit. Tiny identification signs poking up from piles of prunes, apricots, and bananas. It seems unattended until a loose pile of clothes and hair opens its eyes. Feel free to sample the apricot. Not too much though. I've got a business to run here, mouths to feed. Reveal your goods to me, sir. Alright, we definitely need this to combat in whatever he's gonna do. So try not to use it. Choose a card to add to your hand. What do you got, friendo? Oh, I can't look! No! Okay, I'll go with this one. Why are you being such a square, man? You remind me of my grandson, Aerith. He's also young and well. Guess youth is all you have in common. He's moving to Anka, or supposed to. Thing is, he's slept in late and missed the last ride out here. I love my grandson, but he's lazy. Think you got it from me? Hey, adjust that umbrella, will you? Sun's awful bright. Wait. Oh, it matches the exact card, not the one it's touching! Oops! Okay. Don't like fruit? Who doesn't like fruit? god. No, it's gonna keep being squares! It's squares all the way down. Okay, it's fine. We protected ourselves. But I think Anka would be good for him once he gets out there. Around here, not much for a young kid. Enjoy that dried fruit. Be careful though, it'll stick to your teeth. Me? I just might take mine out, scrub them. The secret oasis. What even are those things? You tell Theo to not be so hard on his grandson, some advice he doesn't seem to appreciate. Still, he's content to load your truck with dried fruit. Oh, I don't know which one to take. Actually, yeah, this is kind of rough. Because I have to go everywhere and converse with people. And if they can't match my square, playing this is just dumb. Double squares is bad, because I can only talk to people that are direct and forceful.
Wait. Symbols are personalities?
Yeah, you have to match them. So triangles are logic and diplomat. Circles are empathetic and observant. Squares are direct and forceful. So the problem is, if I play a card that's square, and my opponent only has circles, it doesn't match. So I'm being super direct, and they want to be chill.
Interesting.
Yeah. And then you have to... Oh, and then the diamond is creative and industrious. I'll grab this one. Your deck isn't that big, though, and if you go too diverse, you'll, like, end up screwing yourself. House. Thief in Exile. Finding Desert Oasis was the hard part. Now that you're here, Klaus stands out like a sore thumb. A living, breathing person in an environment where other life conceals itself inside vast red dunes. She makes no effort to run. Alright, Nut Thief. So that merchant found help, did they? Worry not, I have no weapons on my person, nor do I intend to flee.
She's great. Here you go, have a pleasure.
Ah! No, stop! I love that you immediately play another card. Wait. I think it's only protected if I put it against this, not here. I want to put this here. Choose a card to add to your hand. Yeah, this one. Please stop playing triangles for 2 seconds. Oh, you just need one. We're good. I don't know you an explanation. Groveling indeed is beneath me. What I feel in this moment is bewilderment. But also some euphoria, to be sure. It is riveting to be chased, don't you feel it too? Some excitement, even heroism? Oh, stop with the triangles, please. No, this is gonna match this one. And that's no good! That's not gonna break it, is it? Okay, good. Whew. Okay, so we need 2 successes. Oh man, that could have been bad. Here, the roasted nuts I stole from Alexis. You know, this makes you like an accomplice. No. Klaus seems convinced by your arguments, at least on the surface. As she turns away to head to the desert oasis, she winks, fingers crossed behind her back. I mean, she somehow stole nuts with one arm. That's pretty impressive. Okay, so these are good, but not that good. It duplicates the exact same card. So if they play Circle Triangle, the next card you will play is Circle Triangle, and that's actually bad because it won't match. So this is basically only good to follow up with a generic card, something like this, or something like this. So I'm actually gonna get rid of one. Might be a mistake. Get rid of this one. Look at that. Chatter seems cool. All right, move on. Hey. Driver needed. Before you pull away from Desert Oasis, a young man taps on your window. He smiles sheepishly, perhaps to signal he is not a threat. An unneeded gesture from a person so timid. I'm sorry, that's a young man? Is that his grandson? And is that a mustache? I don't know. Hey, you talked to my papa, Theo? The old man at the fruit stand? Beard and Absolot? Yeah, him. Didn't know if you mentioned me, but moving to Anka. Yeah? I missed my ride, and I like your truck. That one. Okay, some of these characters go crazy on like the single color. It's a big move, but I have to, you know, become an adult and make adult choices, like live on my own. So do you have room? If you're going near Anka? The reason I missed my ride, it's actually really funny, really. My friend said he'd leave in the morning, but I had my blinds closed, so I thought it was still night. Sorry. That works. That works for me. That's all I needed. Hey, thanks for letting me come along. Promise I won't be annoying or talk a lot? Yeah, I'll shut up the whole time. Oh, you gotta sprint to see the road because of all the drifting sand, so watch out. Anka's supposed to clear it. Eret? Irot? Tosses his rucksack into the truck bed and hops into the passenger seat. Maybe Theo will appreciate someone helping out his grandson. Is there a way to skip this? Because I don't want your card. It's just a card. I think I should get rid of this one. Oh, cool. You made a connection. Alright, once we dropped off here. Went to the caravan in Clifton. Tom's show was a great success. Retrieved the stolen goods. Caravans in Bukumbaro. Aaron needs a ride to Anka. Do I even have time for this? Yeah, we good. Okay, the caravan itself doesn't matter too much. I can travel on my own as long as I'm helping people and doing my thing. I do need to go to the cookout in Aldhurst. I found the roasted nuts. All I see is an instrument. I gotta make it back in time. Easy. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, let's go here. Mr. Scruffy Pants. Resting on the roof? Yeah, let's read through the stories. Mom always came back to Anka with tales of adventure. Thinking of her, you feel some of your fatigue melt away. Thank God. Is this just showing my overall deck? It might be better to follow the caravan, but I'm gonna play it wild and see what happens. Also, I don't match the colors here, so we'll see. You stop the truck downtown to let Eret off. After a minute or two, he's still sitting, hands in his lap. He wipes his snotty nose in his sleeve and rubs his wet, puffy eyes. I'm sorry, what? Is it true that Anka has murderers? Why are you here then? My friend probably made up stuff to scare me. Maybe. I don't know. Once the railroad's fixed, no one has to take that awful Bukumbaro road. It's got more holes than a block of cheese. Sorry. You convince Irot there's nothing to worry about. So many folks live in Anka. He'll make friends. He exits the vehicle with renewed courage. I don't want your garbage card. Stop! He's little, but also kind of a big deal. Let's talk to Ramir first. Alleys and Anka flow into each other like tributaries. No one here returns your smiles. Everyone is working, or living, or headed elsewhere. So long as you pretend to know where you're going to, no one will trouble you. trick, shoot, shot. Young folks loiter around a dive bar, playing table games and shouting after an old bartender who moves at a slow, deliberate pace. You find Ramir hunched over a billiards table, practicing his stroke before the opening break shot. Hi, friend. Hey, back up a few feet. Don't I know with the other hand's cue stick. You wouldn't survive. Ooh, tough guy. This is not the best hand. Why do I have so many double circles? Do I really have that many? Yeah, if you left me in the middle of nowhere, found my own way here. Thanks a lot. Hey, listen, bud. Frienderino. This bar is my favorite haunt around. Yep. Me and the fellows here always get in trouble. Got a reputation for it. Got her on the table. Got this match handled. Eh. Could you chalk this cue for me? Need to finish off a smoke. Can be as sneaky as you want, my friend. This is the last one I need to play, so poop. Don't need to plan ahead. You know, if you stick with Caravan, I recommend you remain on Nadine's good side. Your mom sure didn't. Just the advice from one bar tower to another. Boom, a victory for Maria. Not that it was ever in question. Ramir doesn't offer much by way of goods or information. His pool skills are certainly a sight to behold at least. His competitors fork over their bets. This could be rough, but we'll see. The boys. To escape the crowds, you turn down a small alley lined with just a couple stalls. The momentary peace is interrupted as little Basilo steps in your way, arms crossed. Hoy! Who's this come around to my territory? But ever good reason or I'll sick the boys on you. You don't want to know the boys. That kid behind you? That's Aiken Blake. He's still teething. Not the heck out of his paw. He's probably not gonna have circle cards. Hey, you did that on purpose. You little turd. You're from Bartow, huh? Cool, cool, yeah. I don't know where that is, and I don't care. Probably as bad as Tosin Canals? They don't even play footy there. My brother said if you don't pay attention to the road there, you'll get abducted and turned into a robot. Listen, here in Anka, little Basio and his boys are the toughest bunch around. We holler. Not all the boys are boys either. Some are girls. Heck, Pale Dale isn't either one of those. We stand up for our own. My bro used to keep this place in line. Now it's up to me to protect our turf. Okay, is he matched? Should be a safe bet. Indeed. Maybe you're not so bad. Split this chocolate with me. Miriam doesn't just give this out. I'm her favorite. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, uneaten chocolate, sure. Little Basio shoves some nibbled chocolate into your hands before you can decline. His shift in attitude leaves you 2 days to react. Okay, maybe he just gave me chewed on chocolate. I think we should play it safe. This isn't gonna work anywhere. This is like, yeah. Oh, big Basio. Once a well-known criminal, now a technician. Sure. Electric Graveyard. Big Basio stocks his electronics store with stuff no one's seen in decades. From the landfill to the shelf. His welcoming grin falters slightly when he sees your truck out the window. Got a wide selection here. All refuse fixed up by my expert hands. You do the planet a favor taking this stuff home. Don't usually get outsiders coming in. That little bro sometimes drives them away. But gotta show him you're cool, right? You need an instrument? Oh yeah, I got you. Nothing with strings, just that good electric. Let me pull this out. A synth, handcrafted. All the beeps and boops a musician could ever want. This synth, powered by batteries and love. You're talking to a master circuit bender. You can even do samples. Sometimes I record my own voice and put a sick beat behind it. All you need. He's a square boy, right? Yes, okay, good. Combo! Perfect. Yeah, take the synth with you. Bring me back a mixtape if you record anything, alright? By the way, it's not well known, but if you need a break from the city, the Oasis Gardens are a popular getaway for folks here. Those that can afford it, anyway. Nice. Oh, that's beautiful. I love it. There's no telling the value of the stuff, but after a little bit of negotiation, Big Bastille is willing to let it go for what seems to be a fair price. The question is, do we want multiple, or is the one okay? Let's do that. I feel like I'm gonna keep like one slot, just like my rotating. Okay, no shortcuts. Oh lord, no. Oh god, there's so many options. Okay. Maybe later. So this is nice. This little black card, that's a warning that you're gonna get town sick. Ooh. Honest machines work. The spice fields. Yeah, no. That's dangerous. I don't have either of those. Where's the caravan? Alright. Still just out of the way as ever. No one's able to speak right now. I wonder if this somehow connects over here. And then goes down to Romina. It's definitely too risky. Okay, I have one homesick card. I'll get a second one. Okay. That's okay. That means you'll unlock the road. Very cool. Okay, caravan will be in Aldhurst. Knock that one out, Romina. Okay, caravan doesn't matter too much besides getting cards from her, and she is useful, but... Let's see. I found an instrument. I found some nuts. Didn't miss. Yeah, I'll swing by here. You approach a welcoming rest stop off the side of the road. Travelers sit around sharing stories. Sure, join them for a spell. One woman entrances the group with a story about getting lost in the back alleys of Anka. You listen and learn, preparing for the road ahead. Choose a single card to gain... Wait, what? Choose a card to gain a single use accord. Is it just has it on it? Oh. That's snazzy. I feel like I'm using these empathetic ones less and less. Huh. Put it here. Even though I just said that. Maybe not. That's playing off myself. We'll do this one. Ugh, video game one now. Shame. Bukambaro. An older woman reads a worn-out hardcover on a wooden bench. A couple races their bicycles down the lone dirt road. Everyone looks your way as your truck passes. When there's no caravan around, Bukambaro returns to normal. Tea symbols. Matilda sits in front of a tea table cross-legged on a pillow. Her store is dark, shades drawn, dimly lit only by candles. She opens her eyes to invite you forward. You here from Matcha? How did I know? The leaves told me. Would you like your fortune told? I'll walk you through the ritual. Just take a seat in front of your cup. Go ahead, drink. Leave only a little. Isn't that warm? Sit for a moment, chill out. Think about your future, all the potential paths ahead. And now, as promised, I'll read the leaves. Hold on. I don't recognize the symbol. Gotta look this one up. Sorry. I'm seeing sand? Yeah, tons of sand and sun. Looks like a beach trip. Oh, actually, that's totally a desert. Wide as the eye can see. No, wait. Long as the eye can see. Mention a place from Mom Story's Long Gate. Interesting. Ooh. Blah. Blah. Yeah, let's reach out that hand, please. Thank you. Well, that was fun. Thanks for letting me tell your future. Tea symbols. Lots to think about after such predictions. At least you have some matcha to drink while you dwell it all over. I'd like more cards like this one. Having one of those is fine. Oh, it's way up there, damn. Gateway to the long expanse, once bustling, it now sees few visitors. Where'd it go? That's fine. Should I sneak back to town real quick? I feel like I should. I can go back to town and then go up to... Yeah, it should be fine. We'll do that. Take care of those bad cards. So end your current trip, you won't be able to leave. Oh. No. I lied. Okay. Okay, cook-off is going off now. Till the 35th. Ah, the #1 stop for class, culture, and pickles. Forgot if you go to Barto, it ends the whole thing. I thought you could dip by for a second, drop your goods off, and then continue adventuring. Guess not. All around the central plaza, tables are heaped high with fragrant dishes and homemade treats. Some sort of festival's underway. Towards the back of the plaza, 2 especially large stations dominate the area. Pride and pickle juice. Onlookers gather like dark clouds over a battlefield. This can only mean one thing. You've arrived just in time for Salem and Tosuto's cook-off. You find Salem making final preparations in his shop. Wow, already a terrible first card. Thanks, bud. You're just in time to witness the downfall of Tosuto. This cook-off is just what I need to put that pungent pickle pusher in his place once and for all. Please tell me I have my matching card. Fudge. Fudge, I say. Oh, this is gonna be the best one I can play. Yeah. Perhaps your taste is somewhat less developed than I thought. Oh god, this guy's just gonna hate this whole game, isn't he? If he can't match it, we just fail. Oh, okay. Well, that was a quick game over. Backtrack removes all cards back to the last valid match. Is that... No, that just fails the whole thing. Okay. Don't you believe in life lived out loud? RIP! Okay, god, I am terrible with this kid, aren't I? Muttering under his breath, Salem returns to his jars. That's when you hear it, the welcome sound of silence. Ah, this is like only good against him, though. I don't think I want it. Hello, Mr. Cassette. Thank you very much for the subscription, my friend. How goes it? Daggum. I hate these double-sided cards. Whatever. It's like only good against this kid. Whoa! Nice. It's his big day to level up his game. There's a massive gauges. Okay. You spot Tosuto pacing alone. He tugs at his collar as if overheating before catching you staring. Swiftly, he corners you before you can escape. He even has a pickle on his shirt. You there, someone, anyone, must know the truth, that they might repeat it. And what is that truth, you ask? Why, I've been sabotaged. Monstrously, immorally sabotaged. Okay. Match and please match? Yay! See, he wants to play the circle game. I lied. I have diamonds. Did I stutter? Yes, sabotaged. Even as we speak, the small and feeble conspire to tear down the great and fearless. Yeah, I got a big old pile of games cassettes. I put them all in the Discord so we can kind of keep track of them, but I'm gonna kind of go through them, hop between other games, actually play through my backlog, something we never do as gamers. Yes, sabotaged by my very own brother, Haruto. Stop at the diamonds, please. I know he has circles, so if I play this, it'll break, but he can at least match the circle. Elaborate. Inherits the right-hand symbols from the previous card. Ah. I like that. Will this save me? Let's see. I want to say no. What's on the other side of this card? Oh my god, I need to know. Okay. This one. Bah. True genius is never recognized as such by his contemporaries. Oh, okay. So it doesn't protect the current one, it protects the next one. Thank you for the raid, Mr. Cody. Okay, I know for a fact this won't match. I want this card. No! I think we lose. Because if I play this, it'll fail this one, and it'll immediately fail the next round too. Because he can't match nothing. Okay, this will have to fail it, unfortunately. Ugh, this suddenly got really hard. Oh ho, so you're taking my brother's side. I will not soon forget this. And failed the whole thing. Well, GG. Enough! I have vastly more important matters to which I must attend in this most precarious of moments. I feel like you need to basically make your deck around just like 2 colors and only talk to those people. And almost you need to get a whole new deck to talk to a new group of people. Or I'm going to the wrong town at the wrong time and my deck is not ready. Because I literally had nothing to match him. So you like have to lose almost. Or just don't use the double-sided cards, because I feel like those are actually killing me. Unable to get a word in edgewise, you slip away, leaving Tosuto to his catastrophizing? Oh, I can steal his card though. Cool. Alright. Yeah, my first thought was multiple decks, but I don't think the game's gonna give me one, because this is just bad. Diamond, diamond, no one's gonna have diamond, diamond. Alright, well, wait. I was supposed to come here for the party, right? Caravans in Old Marais. I'm moving on. Oh. Well, shit, they're way up there now. When do I need to go back home? It's 27th. We have to go back the 44th? Okay, I believe I've hit off everywhere I was looking at. If I go to Ramina, will it link back up? Sure. Someone new here. Maybe we'll find more cat people and or dog people. You come across a roadhouse packed with travelers while the storm darkens in the horizon. Pull off the road, wait it out, push on. The truck can handle the weather. Let's chill. Not long after joining the others, the rain and wind batter the shelter. You surprise yourself by breaking out of your shell and tell a story to lighten the mood. Choose a card to gain chatter. It will overwrite existing effects. Sure. Oh, I have 3 bad cards now. Ugh. Alright. Ramina! I do not believe. Whoa, robot people! XN220? An older model of android rarely seen. Okay. Ramina lies among the hills overlooking terraced vineyards and the coast far below. Packs of children run across the crumbling limestone walls around the outer limits, pretending their sticks are ancient swords. I thought the kid was kidding when he said they'll steal you and turn you into a robot. There's actually robots. Lost. An android walks down a dirt road near Ramina. Ramina. An old model in good condition. Besides the fresh mud from toe to knee, several seconds pass before it senses your presence and initiates conversation. Small wonder no one smashed it for components. Wow. What a way to open a conversation. Hello, I do not recognize your facial structure. My memory failed to load your name. Are you here to take me home? I do not know my location. I've walked for 67 hours, 10 minutes, and 11 seconds. 12 seconds, 13... This is your deck. Where are you located? Damn it. Okay. Oh my god. I'll leave one of those now though, damn it. I kind of want one that only matches like one side, or I don't know, we'll figure it out. I was near Old Marais in the past. An air conditioner named Gull turned me around. Now I walk. This road is error miles. It contains mud and blue-browed finches. The blue-browed finch feeds on fruit. Okay, we just succeed one more time. Please categorize yourself. The following categories are valid: flower, door, possum, locket, fire hydrant, other. Triangle? Will you accept triangle? Yeah, screw my hand. Oh no, I drew 3! I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry too. Well, we just shit the bed that one because this is gonna fail it automatically. Fudge butts. Oh well. I have nothing to offer you. Yep, I don't offer you apparently. Well, it's a miracle to see a working XN220 out in the wild, but it's clear why no one's kept them around. Your conversation concluded, it continues down the road. Darn, that sucked. I don't want any of these. I mean, I'm low on circles. I'll take a circle. Oh, that was, Does this go anywhere? Cool, it does. This is dangerous, isn't it? Oh my god, we're gonna have so... Oh, man. I almost feel like we should just, like, peace out. Nah, I mean, there's no downside to running around. This road leading here will be difficult and wet. Very wet. Yeah. We got 4 now. God. You come across a road aft, pack... yeah, let's wait. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Alright. New location. Hey! How you doing, eh? Unexpected inspection. As you pull into Old Marais, a stranger steps in front of your vehicle. She digs around in her pockets and pulls out some kind of identification. Cool. Hold it! You can't just drive into Old Marais with a loaded truck. Let me take a look at all this. Don't move. I like squares too. I don't like your tone. I don't have many options here, lady. What do you got in your hand? Let's find out. I hide out any circles. All right. The 2 colors I don't have. Great. Is she gonna kick me out? The Rookers hired me to clean up Old Marais. That's exactly what I'm doing. There'll be no smuggling here under my watch. Well, GG, I guess. What is that car? You just go, I'm sick. Nope, that's it. Turn your truck around. You will not be entering Old Marais. Not on my watch. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. After a stressful encounter, you returned away. I don't want your cards, woman. It's like, I kind of want this, but if I bring it anywhere else, it's no es bueno, but it's good in these like later areas. So I almost wonder if the circles and the triangles are good for like early game, and you want these for like late game. I'm not sure. Or do you just choose to only do conversation with the nice folks? Or do you take these and go to like the jerkish folk? And that's where all the good stuff is. I guess we're moving on. Will this connect? No, because we didn't get to go through. Oh, fudge butts. Yeah, that's a dead end. I gotta click here, it's gonna go to the freaking 50th. Okay, I think we're going back on then. Gotta get back before the roadshow. Let's see. Oh. 46th? Oh shit, am I gonna make it back in time? Oh, I'm not. Oh, I didn't know it was that many days away. I mean, I don't have a choice. We definitely messed up. Shouldn't have gone there. I guess that was the downside. Bork! Yep. A new friend. A storm kicks up as you approach Bartow. Rain, thunder, and the whole drama. The whole drama. Stray Mutt runs into the middle of the road. You hit the brakes and honk your horn, trying to scare it to safety, but it doesn't run.
Dumb.
Look at him.
He's dumb.
What? Oh. Well. What? A dog's love matches all symbols.
Oh my god. Okay, that was adorable.
No, babe, he's dumb. He's dumb though.
You can be dumb and adorable.
Pork.
You made him happy.
Can I be a dog? The mutt hops into your passenger seat and looks at you with love in its eyes. I did woo him. It's really easy to woo a dog.
You will.
I wooed right in his general direction. Guess you have a new companion. You call him Thunder. He doesn't mind.
Spending time with Thunder makes you feel fatigued?
Oh, I messed up. Absentee. Elias tracks you down at the store, knocking on the window in defiance of the close sign. What excuse will suffice for missing his performance? None. I definitely messed up. Nothing. Are you okay? I was worried something happened when you weren't back for my act. Don't you care about the store? This was supposed to help. I didn't realize it would take like 10 days to get back. Wow, this really screws your conversation skills up, doesn't it? Just need it too. Honestly, it wasn't a good time. Not for me. At least people seem to like Samuel's food. I got the nuts and I got the instrument. Didn't bring him back in time. God. Okay, I need to pay more attention. Also, I was reading the map wrong. I thought it was the other date where you get back, not the one after, so oops. But it wasn't nearly enough visitors to show the caravan what's what. Anyway, I'm not sure about this music stuff. It was all kind of a whim, I suppose. We're so agreeable. I just want something cool to do, you know? Something that would help keep this town on the map. You missed his roadshow performance. I'm sorry. See, I like this card. Sometimes it bites you in the ass. Oh, I'm a terrible friend. I promised this guy nuts. I didn't bring his nuts back. I promised him an instrument. I have them on me. But I mistimed my adventures. Oh, now I'm selling it. Oh, I'm a bigger dick now, damn. Burn them all. Oh, he's gonna play his cute little recorder. Insert the Jurassic Park theme. This guy's like, oh god, make it stop. Elias tells you all about the Roadhouse show, not letting you forget how you missed his grand performance. Aw, man. Know about the eaten chocolate? Moisture from the air consolidated the dry fruit. Fortunately, the old barber bought the block. The school teacher bought the painting to decorate her classroom. The hydroponic farmer brought the matcha to study, hoping to improve his own tea crops. The day laborer bought the red wine for a date night with his husband. The sanitation man bought the roasted nuts to snack on during his breaks. The skateboarding teen brought the synthesizer for his new band. Oh, I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Home is a comfort zone, except you betrayed all your friends. It's a lot like your favorite old sweater. You know exactly what to expect, and that makes it feel comfy. But you can't wear it forever. It's time to hit the road, Jack. Caravan concerns. Elias knocks on the window of your store. He looks wound up about something. The second you open the door, he immediately starts in. Okay, just hear me out. Since you didn't do the whole route with the caravan last month, do you really think you still need them? What if Nadine's holding you back? No, I screwed up, buddy. I should have followed her. I mean, if the Rilkers have a hold over it, do you really want to depend on the caravan so much? Show me. Beautiful. You know your way around now. You're a free spirit. The world is your oyster. Carpe diem? Yeah. Okay, I also don't like Nadine. What's her problem with your mom? That reminds me. Look what I found while I was out cleaning the back room. You think this key fits the locket? Here, let's give it a try. Okay. Yellow match. Okay, we'll fail intentionally, but that's okay. Because he can match this. Whoa, it worked. What's inside? Is that your mom with the caravan? That big city must be Anka. They didn't look mad even back then. I wonder why. Do you think folks in Anka might be able to tell you more? I say it's just another reason to make your own way. Find out more about the locket and help the store. All at once. Without relying on the caravan? I heard Anka's going to celebrate the railroad restoration. You can check out the trains and see if anyone there knew your mom. Look, whatever you do, just be careful. You can't please everyone on the road. Pick and choose and make the best of it. Caravan concerns. Elias wishes you well on your journey, glad you took the time to hear him out, and hoping you'll heed his advice. He reminds you to keep the locket close as a good luck charm. She's poking at a plate of barbecue. On the road again. Nadine voraciously chows down a plate of Samuel's barbecue as she studies her roadmap, making notes about the upcoming excursion. You didn't manage to complete the route last time. I warned you to be difficult. Think you're ready this time? Good to see the store doing well, too. The funny thing is, if you get the newer cards, the squares and diamonds and all that extra nonsense, you actually can't talk to your friend anymore. So that's a really interesting sacrifice. The only way to keep talking to him is with like cards like these and these, where you can copy what he's doing, as long as he's doing something that's, you know, viable. Or cards like these that have interesting combinations. Or just become a dog. Now, you know coming with us is the best way to keep up the store. Your mom liked to go off-route, explore a bit. I can tell you right now, it's not worth it. It's like an old marais. They ruin a peaceful activity like fishing by making it into an annual competition. Of course the Redcoats don't take part. Doubtful they'll approve of it all, except to keep the folks distracted. But it's your call. Make it quickly. We're heading out soon. I don't want your garbage cards. Honestly, that's whatever. Ramirez sits in a tire swing in an empty lot looking out over Bartow. The house he grew up in used to stand here before the owner died. He's drawing snakes in the dirt with a branch, recognizable by their hissing tongues. No offense, but I wouldn't mind if the caravan drop this place from the route, just so I never have to come back here. My uncle, rest his awful soul. He thought I'd be stuck here forever. Fat chance. A restless spirit. The road's my home. Yeah, demons, the second I got Hydroid Prime, I was like, sweet! Warframe slot. Don't mind me. I do miss the snakes around here. They used to be my best friends. I'd catch them, give them names like Lord Slither. Yeah, Lord Slither was the best. One time he bit my uncle, and his ankle swelled up so bad he couldn't walk for a week. Good times. I got a bomb of snakes. Those noble, slithering bastards I relate to most. Wouldn't be the man I am without them. Not sure how I feel about that. Hey, don't let friends or family trap you here. That thing's worth being stuck somewhere with no future. You have an odd moment of commiseration with Ramir. Maybe he's right about getting out of Artau. Stop giving me your poo. Moving on. Man, I feel like because I screwed up some of the last requests, I don't really have any this time around. Oh, I don't even need to come back on time. I do feel like the second trip where the game let you do what you wanted to do was literally just to... I missed the road show. Elias wasn't thrilled. Oh, man! Anyway, I feel like the game let you do that to make this mistake. Okay, let's see. Anka will celebrate the opening of their newly repaired railroad. You have a very long time to look at that. Old Marais will be having a fishing competition. Caravan will be in Old Marais. Okay, I don't need to go anywhere specific this time around, so I think I can follow the caravan. Unless I want to go to the Oasis Gardens. Ha da 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 da. Let's see, are there any new people? Let me just look around real quick. Ah, there's a new person there. No one there. Oh, this moves faster. Cool beans. Okay, we need to go to Anka at some point. When are they going to be in Anka? Near the end, looks like. Okay. Alright, someone there I've never seen. Robo Boy. Okay, not too many new people. So I can go this way. And I'd like to head to Anka to look at the info we have on the locket. We got his nuts back. And I'd like to see what's in the Oasis Gardens, because we haven't been there before. Unless there's no actual reason to go there, then we just won't. It took 5 days to get there? Damn. Pachenko! Alright, Nadine slams to a halt as a pair of kids race in front of her truck. She won't allow whatever nonsense is underway here to put the caravan behind schedule. Tomas! I can talk to my dog? Careful caricatures. Tomas hunches over an easel, occasionally peeking out at the life-size mannequin in front of him. He pauses every few brushstrokes to wipe the prolific sweat off his forehead, his stool wobbling on uneven legs. Please, can I paint you? I'm supposed to do characters, but I mostly draw cats. What if I told you I am a cat? Wow, my dude, you immediately broke it. Why would you do such a thing? That works. Thank you so much. You're my hero. A lifesaver. This mannequin doesn't even have a face. I feel like this card is just bonko good. You have very nice nostrils. I don't mean to be weird. You just don't see nostrils like that often. Good nostrils. The upside to characters is that I can write mistakes off as stylistic decisions. Don't worry, though. We got circles for days. Oh, he doesn't have a circle, though, damn it. Okay, we're good. We got a shield. Whew, close. Yeah, getting these new symbols makes it hard to talk to these older folk. Okay, here's your character. Please don't hate it. If you do hate it, it's okay, though. I also hate it. I'd like to try Isabella, but Marquis told me not to. It's a very good caricature, which helps you compliment Thomas more sincerely. He seems to feel better about the portrait now. Isabella? Oh, I can't even talk to her, though. She's surrounded by hungry customers. Best try another time. Is eating. Okay, they're all busy. How you doing, dog? He perks up when you look in his direction. I love you, Thunder. You're already amazing. New friends. You turn away from one of the vendor stalls to find Thunder has made new friends with our pup. Oh my god, is this gonna be a dog collector? Arf, 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 arf. Can I just collect dogs? Show me your dog cards. I will interject my dog card here. Beautiful. Ow! Thunder zooms around between your legs, overcome with excitement. He's snoozing in the truck cab. Move on. Caravan's next stop through day 9. Ooch magooch. Okay, I mean, we're going this direction anyway, so there's no reason not to go there. If I go here, they'll be here? Are they going to Bookenborough? They are, okay. Hampson, follow them for now. Nadine expertly leads the caravan through streets that appear far too narrow and winding to allow passage. Colorful, handcrafted goods and the sizzle of street food vie for your attention. I rescued your nuts. New business. Alexis motions gleefully for you to join them, their expression one of triumph. You're not sure what's behind it all, but something tells you you're about to find out. I did one good thing last round. Closer, come closer. Don't leave this opportunity on the table. Nuts? Old news. No, I sell crickets. What? Oh no, I just screwed myself. It's fine. What do you got? Alright, cool. If you thought roasted nuts were good, well, we've all made that mistake. We've grown. We've all become wiser. Nothing on this planet compares to the salty, crunchy, delicious taste of roasted crickets. Try one, try two. I simply cannot believe I didn't sell roasted crickets before. I failed you. I failed everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm here to make things right. I'm the foremost roasted cricket provider in the area. No, the world. I need to find a way to get more cards like these and more that like match the left and the right. It's so useful. Here, carry as many as you can. They'll nourish you. They'll keep you company in your darkest moments. Delicious friends. Let's not like make them sentient then also eat them. Alexis convinces you to try a roasted cricket. As expected, it crunches between your teeth. The flavor is inoffensive. If you didn't know any better, maybe even tasty. Okay, so they're going to, what, Bucum? Aldhurst, Ramina, Old Moray, Canals, then... Oh. Bucum, Aldhurst, Ramina, Old Moray, Tossel, then Anka. Okay, so they're assuming they're going to make it across... Oh, God, if I can't make this gap, I'll screw the pooch. That'll be bad. Do I just go to Anka now? Bucum has a new person there. And there's actually no reason to go to the Oasis Gardens now. Actually, why is there no one listed here? That's weird. So I guess I guess here what I'm wondering is... Yeah, she might help give you passage is a thing. So maybe following her the first time through Old Moray will actually help me get through, because she can vouch for me? Even if I, like, eat my tongue in mid-conversation? But if I don't make it around the... Okay, I don't need to go to Anka, it's fine. We'll follow her this time. Also a new person. I wonder if your travel's more efficient if you follow Nadine as well. Because she does know what she's doing. I am a scrubbing... Oh my god. Hey, it's our thief. An older couple sits in the shade of the elevated tracks playing a card game. A child hangs a sign announcing a new cafe. A few storefronts sport colorful displays, doors flung open for the arrival of the caravan. Miriam, she's fresh off the first train from Mocha. An elderly chocolatier stands in front of her storefront, attempting to lift a heavy bag of cacao beans. The smell emanating from within is nothing short of heavenly. If you got time to stand around and gawk at my new store, then you've got time to bring these cacao beans inside. You'd think a youngster like you would be an unca celebrating the railroad reopening. Oh, it's sure to be a glorious occasion. Oh, damn it. I was hoping she'd have one flipped. No one respects elders anymore. This is not going to go well. Okay. You can't pile a bag like that. It's gonna fall off. Play the game for me, lady. Please. No, I can't match that either! Oh, did we really fail that fast? One of my matching cards would have worked. This is balls. It's so much harder to get the matches now. You're not listening to me. The bag of cacao beans spills down the seam, splits down the seam, and she demands to sit down immediately, refusing any further help. Screwed the pooch on that one, didn't you? I don't know if I want like half these. It seems dangerous to lead with direct and forceful. This seems smarter, but I have it and didn't work out for me. Seems like it. We need to diversify our portfolio. What are we working with? She's in the mood for a heist. I mean, no? Can we not? Klaus strolls through the tiny marketplace of Bucamboro, putting on the guise of an absent-minded window shopper as she cases the place, scanning for her next mark. She spots you and smiles. So you managed to track me down once again? Perhaps I've underestimated your abilities. Should I be worried, flattered, or perhaps a bit of both? Crimes? Crimes. We're compatible, kind of. Choose a card to add to your hand. She's weirdly agreeable for a thief. Such a clever response. I'm not sure what game you're after, though I must warn you against trying to out-con a thief. Maybe I can turn her to the good side. Here, come pet my dog. If you're really interested in partnering up, answer me the simple question. How do you prefer your matcha prepared, straight or sweetened? Triangles. Triangles, all right. Yes, of course you do. I surmised as much the first time I laid eyes on you. The reason I ask, I recently tasted Matilda's matcha and have concluded that it's absolutely divine. I had no idea what I was missing. And soon, Matilda won't either. I simply must have more. Could you not, though? Stop with the triangles. This time, play a triangle, please. Thank you. She literally just played double triangles the entire time. Here's an idea. Be a pal and go distracted for me, would you? I don't know, do you want to succeed here? I almost feel like succeeding would do the opposite? I don't know. Klaus flashes you a puppy dog eyes as a mischievous grin spreads across her lips. She gestures for you to enter Matilda's shop. Klaus wants you to distract Matilda. Maybe I need to talk to Matilde now and, like, undistract her? That steel beast. Nadine stands outside the newly completed train station, watching with disdain as a small queue of passengers form, waiting to board. She furrows her brow, takes a sip of matcha. Can't say I understand all the fuss. They got this thing rolling again, but loaded it down with passenger cars. People don't think enough about how their goods move around. They just want them in a certain place at a certain time. Ah, yes, triangles. Choose a card to add to your hand. Triangles? Triangles, yeah! Triangles, okay. No trade tracks in the world will take you from Old Marais to Tosin Canals. Okay, good to know. Sure, the road's a little rougher, but you get to see a whole lot more. Nothing about the easy life interests me. I want to feel the sun in my eyes, the rough rocks under my wheels. Your mom was the same way, you know. Watching her handle this sharp hairpin turn in that truck was a beautiful thing. Circles. And triangles. Give me this card. Oh, please give me this card. Holy crap. At least I can admire the effort to keep the railroad free of Rilker control. It's good for Book and Bureau too. Maybe this place will pick itself back up and next time we come around. So long as Matilda sells matcha, I'll come. Maybe that's how you can keep our toe on the road. Gimme. Give. Yes. Okay, what do we get rid of is the question. Probably this one? I'm holding on a circle now. Probably circle actually. I don't know, I too many triangles is the problem. But probably circle, yeah. Yeah. Alright. I don't want her to get stolen from because I like her. Now's my chance to distract her. I don't want to distract her! Do I need to fail this? Do I need to fail this? Do I need to succeed is the question. I don't understand. Okay, we'll see. You watch Klaus wiggle through an open storeroom window. That's your cue. You walk up to Matilda's shop and knock loudly on the wooden door. When Matilda finally opens up, you wear an expression of desperation. You think that my last reading was inaccurate? No way. My tea leaves are never wrong. I assume fail intentionally. Yeah. You seem a little nervous. Is something wrong? Hopefully we get caught. My leaves are never wrong. Matilda stands by her readings to the very end. When she hears the sound in the storeroom, she goes to investigate. You did not distract Matilda. Okay. But I have to... Discourage! Okay, so, yeah, it's... Okay, I guess that explains the mechanics better then. So succeeding with the person you're talking to will just confirm what they're saying. I was trying to convince the thief to not want to thief. So question answered. She's making her escape. She's doing shoulder stretches. Oh, ha ha ha. So we did need to follow this to learn that there's a road there. Perfect. Okay, I'm glad we did that. Because yeah, getting stuck here and having to go all the way back this way was bad. That's definitely a way to put it. Boop, boop, boop. Peek, peek, peek. I botched the plan to distract. Why would you want to, though? Bleh. Should I go to Anka for the? We're not. Yeah, we're not going to Anka for the celebration at all. Now's the best time to go. And where was that other event? Pachenko, Festival of Colors. We were just there. Oh, that's 2 black cards, though. So now we're distracted. But if we want to find out more about Mom, they're holding a Festival of Color right now for a while, but it's only till the 20th. I'll get there on the 20th. So if I go from here to here, I'm gonna get there the last day. So I can't go to Anka then over there. Anka will take 3 days. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'll be able to talk to Isabella, who's Mom's oldest friend, and then the Festival of Color. See, I guess the question is, how important is that festival? Because if I miss this, I can't talk to her or see whatever the festival was. Because over here, there's a ton going on. Well, Anka does, but this news won't expire. This news does expire, I guess, is what I'm trying to balance right now. I can't talk to these two, so there's almost no point in going to Aldhurst, honestly. Oh, he recognizes the locket, okay. We also say, yeah, basically, do we miss the railroad opening or do we miss the festival? Because I'm wondering if doing this will open up Hara. We'll go to Akka, though. The streets are abuzz with the news. The railroads are running again. Goods and people flowing along the lines through the city and beyond. The witness. You approach the train yard away from the celebratory crowds and find Little Bastillo and his crew in the process of raiding the construction site for anything that's not tied down. Oi! What are you staring at? I can match. I can match again. Hey, we almost agree on something. See, these are the cards I need. I just want to get these for everybody. Maybe you've seen something here, maybe not. If you know what's good for you, your eyes are only playing tricks. Let's say, hypothetically, that you did happen to witness something just now. What's even the big deal? You intentionally broke that. It wasn't me. Alright, one more. This is what we call a victimless crime. Who suffers? The railroad? Ha! They don't even notice this stuff's gone. And if they do, maybe they'll finally take the hint, load up at Anka once and forever. Like I said, me and my boys, we were never here. If anyone asks, we were on the other side of town playing footy. Got it? Oh, you turd. You better have a triangle. Oh! If this little chat ever gets back to my big bro, I ain't gonna be all that happy. That's not the answer I was looking for. Wow, did we really just lose in one round like that? Yeah, shame, looks like it. Oh well. We can have a problem here. He stares you down, trying to size you up. After a tense moment, he tells you to go mind your own business and turns back to his crew. He's up to no good. What would his brother think? He's demonstrating model trains to children. As you explore the rail reopening party, enjoying the festivities, you're suddenly startled by a jubilant voice. Big Bastillo bombastically calls you over to his table of model trains. It's you again. Come to see the trains? Why not take a model train home? Goes around the track all by itself, just like the big one. What better way to commemorate the rail's grand reopening? Fully Ankin owned and operated, baby. Was lucky. Oh, you wonder if you can succeed every single conversation? If you're really careful, I would say yes. Maybe. One of my problems is if you talk to certain people, you have to take the cards they offer you at the end, and sometimes they're really, really, really bad. So you're always gonna have like 1 or 2 burner cards in your deck. Today's gonna be a page in the history book someday, you know? You're gonna want a souvenir to prove you're really here for the reopening celebration. If it sounds like the rail's kind of a big deal around here, well, that's because it totally is. The train and its tracks are all property of the people of Anka. The Rockos won't like that one bit. All the more reason to celebrate in my book. I'll admit, I was skeptical about bringing new folks in Anka at first. Outsiders other than the Rockers have screwed us over before. His hand's not looking so good. My little brother's just a kid and he's already learned to trust no one. Probably picked it up from me. Used to be just like him. Hated outsiders, especially the caravans and traders. No offense. All they did was take and take. Never knock any good. This is gonna fail, but it's probably my best bet. Do you not like trains? Just because he can match the next card. And I can't. Oh, come on. We can lose again. I think so. Just trying to make an honest living here, pal. Don't need to put down the little big guy. You know what I mean. Oh, thank God they just saved us. Oh, that was close. Yeah, I need those redraw cards pretty bad. Don't worry, other than not all outsiders are alike. Take your pal Ramir, for example. Surprised? I don't blame you. No way to admit it, but he was a huge help to the Railroad Planning Committee. The rail workers coming in have been great for business. Judging by today, the turf's gonna be even better. Could be I'm caught up in the moment, but things finally feel like they're looking up. Big Bastillo's excitement is infectious as the crowd around his table confirms. It also helps that none of the model trains exploded during his demonstrations. What'd I just get? Yeah, it is a full force redraw. That is a good point. I would definitely prefer to have tons of these and tons of these. Some of these. This mainly for when you have too many fatigues in your hand, and I can't get around that, unfortunately. You're not quite sure what this is, but it's popular with mechanics. Okay, there you go. Answer my question. He's working on the railroad, probably all the live long day. So if I talk to my dog, does it actually like remove fatigue cards or no? Workin' fella. An anxious young railroad worker inspects a bolt in the railroad track, hemming and hawing over whether he's installed it properly. He moves on to the next bolt, but suddenly second guesses himself and rushes back over. You are the guy that I helped, Eric. Hey, step away from the rail tracks, please. I can't get into your safety. I've been trained for this work. He's supposed to be a young grandson, but I think this is a mustache. Coming out of the bridge, whatever. We'll ignore it. And I can't mention anything already. Fudge. Yeah, there's still something we're missing. Sorry, just doing my job here. Please have a triangle. Please have a triangle. Oh, my God. Actually, forced redraw here is probably a good idea. Well, maybe I should start with this to draw my next card, then force redraw. Yeah, good. This will protect us. Ugh, this one. Oh, it's you! Thanks for giving me a ride. I really owe you some time when I'm not at work. I'm in. Are you going to the opening celebration? I can't make it. Someone has to, actually make sure the train runs. Please have a triangle. I've been having a good time here in the city. It was scary at first, but people respect the hard hat. Please. Okay. Why is this so tense? I'm like, come on, please give me the right card. My coworker gives me a hard time, but it's just because they're huge, gruff folks. They take care of me when it counts. You might even say I've learned a thing or three. I gotta check the rest of these bolts. Routine maintenance and all. Check out the celebration for me. I like it here, but I hope to get to take the train somewhere new one day. Trains are cool. There's something pleasing about the sheepish smile Eric shoots you before returning to his inspection. He even starts to sing a little tune under his breath. He's enjoying all the new smells. Thunder eagerly bounds down from the truck cab, enticed by the strange smells of the city. A passing bus startles him, and he looks to you for approval. Pretty sure the strategy here is just don't give him the sad cards and you win. Shoot, he might even match those. Ow. A pat on the head reassures him. Thunder runs through the alley, sniffing around and sticking his head into various piles of refuse. Surprisingly, he returns the scrap. Spending time with Thunder makes you feel less fatigued. Oh! Perfect, that's what I was hoping for. So I got trash for coming here? And I lost fatigue. That's not bad. I do like me some trash. Okay. So this ends on the 20th. There's no way we can get back there in time. Do it on the 25th, so we'll miss it. Mina, Old Marais. The caravan's next stop here through day 19. That'll be day 25 when we get there, and I can't talk to those two. That'll be day 28. Day 25. A series of hamlets and spice fields connected by open waterways. I think I should go to Ramina, talk to the boy about the locket, and then try going to Old Marais after? Yeah, because we'll be there for the fishing tourney. Okay. Although, did you pick up 2 black cards, unfortunately? You come across a roadhouse packed with travelers. Yeah, let's sweat it out. Choose a card to gain backtrack. It will override existing effects. Sure. I'm gonna use this card anyway. Remove all cards back to the last valid match. It's so weird. Not sure how much I want that. A herd of friendly goats welcome you in Marina. Without hesitation, they sniff around your truck and solicit you for snacks and attention. Thunder paws at them. People must be kind to animals around here. Alright. Hopefully we can actually talk to this kid. Partial match. XN220 stands waist deep in a barrel, marching in place as it stomps on grapes to make red wine vinegar. Its eyes glows bright as it scans your entire body, retinas, cheekbones, even the locket around your neck. It is a lovely day here in Pursery, is it not? My small talk protocol dictates that this is the proper way to initiate a conversation. Please confirm.
Sure thing, friendo.
Ugh. Stop with the triangles, my dude! Or diamonds. Oh. Darn. Error. I do not understand. Hopefully you can match the circle here. Either of these will just fail the whole thing. Let's do this one. That's definitely my best bet there. My grammar software does not recognize this sentence structure. So hopefully he plays a triangle. Nope. Alright, let's fail. Damn. I am sorry, but my RAM is currently full. All systems allocated to stomping grapes. Oof. Okay. See, this combination doesn't really work because most people aren't circle and diamond. Oh, we tried. Okay, we're not sure how to get there. Really? It takes, oh my god, it takes 5 days to get there? That'd be a little shorter. I kind of wish you could see the distance between location to location. Yeah, those are pretty close. Didn't think they got long. Damn, okay. Alright, am I getting kicked out again? The floating platforms. Oh, okay. Tariq. Oh, cool, I can just go in. Nice. Don't talk to her. He's confused by the unsteady ground. Let's talk to Dog first. Thunder is initially cautious as you disembark in Old Marais, wary of the floating walkways and searching ground beneath his paws. He perks up when the crowd parts to reveal water on all sides. Okay, hopefully Dog can... Arf arf? Arf arf arf. Of course. Hopefully he'll fix our deck before we talk to this kid, because that's really killing me. Oh my god, this hand's horrible. Yeah, this is not helping at all. You lure him away from the dark, crowded water with a smelly treat. It's not safe for him to swim here. He ignores it. Somewhere he found a treat to give you instead. You feel less fatigued and worms. But like good worms. Alright. Tariq is washing down his diving gear and chucking it violently back into the dumpster diver. His little salvaging skiff. What do you want? Shouldn't you be at the market docks with the other tourists? It's been a bad day, alright? I don't care how much fresh fish they're hauling up. up over there. These really hurt to start with. Because it's like, how do I even... I mean, besides this card, of course. There's not much I can really do. Boy? I mean, it's all hand socks, actually, so yeah. Let's redraw it. Whatever. I never knew. You don't care. Why would you? You don't have to live here. Yeah, I basically can't talk to these people. I can't take their cards either. These really don't help. Guess I can get the reverse of that one. I'm hoping to get better combinations of cards. Okay, I've never even been here, so we'll go here and fail, but we'll see what they got at least. Lars? The only human you've seen for miles. You follow one of the canals down into the valley, passing slow-moving barges and trucks laden with the spice harvest. The silent, mechanical laborers are unnerving. Contraband flowers, hidden among the neat, automated farms. Lars lives on property where a broken-down truck wastes in the yard and a rusty, doorless fridge graces the front porch. If not for the peppers on the vines, this would be a junkyard. You aren't a robot, and you're not from the company either. At least I hope you aren't, are you? Welcome to my land. I mean, welcome to the Rilker family's land. It only stays fine if these peppers survive. Holy crap! That's a hand. Did I say something wrong? Bye, I guess. Sorry if I disappointed you. What, are you working for Maya? You can't seem to reach an accord with Lars, whatever's going on here. Direct questions spook him. Trust must be hard to come by around these parts. Oh, Maya. A representation of Rilker Farms. Mom used to tell stories about the produce boats floating along the canals of Tosend Valley. Her descriptions, though, didn't mention any Rilker Farms branding. The uniform teal paint meant to elicit a bygone error. Hi there, I'm Maya, and I'm certified by Rilker Farms to sell you spices fresh from the field. Help me make your day wonderful. Please disregard Oscar. Unlike me, he's not certified by Rilker Farms to sell you spices fresh from the field. We almost got along. That was just pure luck. I offer the flavors of Townsend Valley. Epazote, cumin, and more. Each customer receives a complimentary spice sampler containing our popular products. The Rilker family owns the land here. Their time-tested family values are passed down to every employee, including me. I wonder if the Rilkers will expand out towards Grey Cambit. They funded construction of the road there. Never heard of it. Could I interest you in paprika instead? Yeah, I don't have any cards that match anything she says. My opening hand was the best thing I could possibly do. Could you rephrase so I understand? Oh my god! Yeah. Excuse me, I need to download new firmware. Maya's friendliness didn't add up to all the corporate propaganda. Mom never trusted the Roker family, and she must have had good reason. Well, we got information at least. Oscar. He maintains Sunrise Community Farm. Along the canals. A plastic paddleboat floats down the canal, slow as the current. Its rider watches over wicker baskets, uncanny still, his smallest motions too deliberate. He waves with metronome perfect rhythm. Hello, welcome to Sunrise Community Farm. Please, do not hurt the fruits. Historically, Maya encourages visitors to hurt the fruits. Do you work for Maya? Weird? Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, I need to leave. I don't know these words. I just puked all over the floor and walked away. Okay. Oscar moves mechanically, beautifully, like the precise hands of a grandfather clock. But you wouldn't trust a clock to farm canal chilies. Time to move on out. Got new information, that's nice. Oh, we did get to the competition. Okay, cool. Yeah, I need to go back like right now. Yep. I'm so lonely. I got 7. On the way back into town, you hit a giant pothole you swear was not there before, was it? It's a funny way of making a familiar feel just a little less so. Appears he's slinging Java now. You search for Elias at all his usual haunts, but when you finally do track him down, you're surprised to find him working behind the counter of his aunt's coffee shop, grinding espresso beans and practicing his foam art. Does this look like a flower? No? Well, it's still delicious, but it's a failure unless the milk makes a flower shape. Oh my god. Ooh! You struck out on your own. I knew you could. I bet that was so much better than just taking directions. He really wants me to not follow the caravan. Now, I did it first. I'm pretty sure I should have kept following it, because yeah. Oops. You went to a fishing competition and you didn't enter? Maybe I should become a fisherman. Okay, these next cards could be rough, we'll say. So, yeah, you must be wondering what I'm doing here. You know, I care at the store, and I'm always going to be there for you. But I need something of my own, you know? So I'm working here in my free time. My aunt runs it. Feels kind of like nepotism. Is that even real? Coffee nepotism? I'm having a hard time here. A hard time with everything, if I'm honest. It's nice to see you doing well. Maybe places like this in Samuel's Roadhouse can help convince the caravan that this town's worth it. Especially with whatever grudge the Rilkers have against your mom. Children, there's a lot else going out there. Let's get a best bet. And fail. Choose a card from your hand. Oh my god, this one. What's it do again? Accommodate? Oh yeah, duh. It's nice and relaxing to go talk to him, because it's like, even if my hand is garbage, I can still get through pretty easily. Don't worry, I still got your back, and I'm always going to support the store. Just gotta try other things too, you know? You should come by and hang out here more often. We don't just serve coffee, you know. We make noodles too. I have to prepare them. Elias looks down to the coffee cup to scrutinize his handiwork, having decided that he's finally mastered the art of the flower. He pulls a new cup off the shelf and attempts to make a seahorse. I feel like 2 of these is just the right amount. Any more and you could run into, well, bad situations. I feel like I got more than that. I guess not. I got more information this time around. Riveted, Elias hangs on your every word as you describe the sights and sounds of the railroad opening in Unka. The growing number of customers still waiting on their coffee, meanwhile, are less than amused. Earthquake? What happened? Why the spider? What? Hey! The cataclysm, what? Elias comes running up to the store, clearly shaken. He lets out a huge sigh of relief upon seeing you. You're safe. I came running right over. Do we get death-winged? Just, ooh, that's all I gotta do. The town's still standing, but it looks like hell out there. Hopefully no one got hurt too bad. The store fared better than some places around, Barto, even if you didn't have too much value stocked in there anyway. The coffee shop's roof partially collapsed. Terrible. I said I'd help repair it, but there's no way we have enough building materials to go around, after seeing outside. Not only that, but the caravan never showed up. Do you think they ran into trouble out there? Whatever the deal is with the Rilkers, I don't wish ill on the caravan. We can't afford to just wait, though. You're gonna have to go on without them. Even though the damage is minimal, it hurts to see Mom's once thriving store in this condition. Elias sighs softly to himself, then heads back to repair the coffee shop. Why did it look like no one's entered the shop in a while? The show goes on. A handful of patrons stand outside Samuel's roadhouse while Samuel himself surveys the damage. The structure appears sound, but he's wringing his hands as you approach. I know I forgot your nuts last time, dude. I'm sorry. Can't recall the last time we had the quake like that. You alright, kiddo? I actually do kind of love that if you get too many of the new symbols, you can't talk to the people back at your hometown. We're lucky. A lot of the others in town, not so much. I've got the plan, though. Just need your help. Folks are gonna need feeding, whether they're from Barto or from out in the country a ways. This will break that, but he can match a triangle. Nope, he can't. What? Listen, end your turn and prompt the other person to play 2 cards. Is pink a new symbol? We've got bigger problems here. Oh, it is? Distressed and grieving? I mean, me too, I guess? You must play 2 cards. My guy. I don't know. That, I guess? Now I'm thinking. Time to turn this roadhouse into Barto's one and only community food cooperative. Keeping folks fed, no matter how the quake impacted them. I expect it's gonna be a busy time, and probably short staff on top of it all. But not that I blame my staff. Between injuries and damaged homes, this is the last place they ought to be working. Alright, yeah, that's cool. Go for it, dude. My point being, lots of good folks are going to be hungry. I'll do my part, but I've got limited supplies. If you've helped me get stocked up on non-perishables, I would appreciate it real deep. Samuel wants you to stock up on non-perishable food. Do I want this? I've never seen this symbol before. I don't think it's a very good idea. End your turn, prompt the other person to play 2 cards. Because listen is its own mechanic, and then distress is another symbol entirely I haven't even seen yet. I feel like it would only work with, well, distressed rogue, obviously. Our deck is already not that great. We'll go with what we already have. Probably safest. We'll see. If I play this, it's basically gonna, so far what I've seen in the game, guaranteed fail the round. The pink, it's definitely not a wild card, because he played it and it failed immediately. I was thinking that, but after it did that, it kind of... Alright, dog. Thunder's not used to the ground shaking under his paws. He gives a nervous whine and a tentative tail wag as you approach. What a sad. It's okay. I'll throw cards at you to make you happy. Woof. You scratch behind his ears until his shaking stops and he nuzzles you close for comfort. On we go. Alright, run. Second to last trip. The caravan never arrived in Bartow. Where could they be? Okay. Elias wants me to bring home scrap to help with repairs. I should find non-perishable food. I am completely on my own now. Alright. What do y'all got? Isabella, it's a lot of people to talk to. Dust storms don't need so bad after the quake. Was everyone affected by the quake? Some of that old dust seems we've shaken loose. Okay, so with the scrap from Anka, that makes the most sense. I don't even feel like I want to go there. A community of shellfishers along the foggy coast. I can't talk to this nerd. I wish I could. The atmosphere in town is tenser than ever. Oh, he's here now. I know these mentioned food. I think this thing is an event. So it says someone in Desert Oasis may know more about this place. Someone might have scrap available. Yeah. Basically an event. So yeah, you have to go there and trigger it. Choose a card to gain backtrack. Pachenko! Broken windows and cracked walls indicate that Pachenko did not go unscathed by the recent earthquake, but repairs are well underway. The colorful enthusiasm of the artists here has gone toward beautifying recently repaired homes and galleries. She calls you over to help with her shop. Isabella. Isabella is busy sweeping glass and pottery shards away from her storefront. When she hears your footsteps, she isn't shy about beckoning you over.
Oh, it's so nice to see you. I just wish it was under better circumstances. Could you give me a hand while we catch up?
Sneaky.
You're generous, just like your mom was, way back when we moved out here together. We were rivals to Thomas's grandfather and Marquis's mother. Our friendship never faltered.
Oops. That's a rip.
You'll injure yourself like that. Give me the broom.
Can't mess this up. That actually works for me.
Your mom was always working to make other people's dreams possible. She came out here with me. When she wanted to move to Bartow, I couldn't say no. You're a good child. I reckon she made the right choice to raise you in Bartow. Especially seeing what's become of the Circle.
Tell me more about the Circle. Time passes easily, hearing stories about your mom you hadn't known before. Licorice. Man, where are those weird cards? I don't want any of these. Triangle's not more common than circle. Wait, why is Arid here? I'll talk to her first. She's collecting broken paintings. Marquise collects the torn canvases from what remains of her outdoor art show. With unwavering poise, she holds the paintings, punctured by branches or disfigured by sheer force, with steady hands. Oh, I know what you're thinking. How can Marquise be so calm, so regal at a time like this? Because I'm always prepared for the future, you see. She should have a triangle. Every single piece in the collection was insured, of course. Everyone is taken care of. Mind you, it wouldn't have been possible without the Circle. It's yet another example of why Pachinko needs us and why we need you. Take a look around. What do you see? Disaster or opportunity? Wow, she's just all triangles. Ah, so you do agree. I'm sure the Circle can convince a forward-thinking patron to consider buying this collection. We call it creation and destruction. Nah, the Illuminati's a triangle. The Circle's a circle? Except she's just dropping triangles on me. Suspicious. I'll patch up Pachinko with the proceeds, but I can't do it alone. Sadly, Tomas, one of Pachinko's brightest stars, is thinking of leaving. At a time like this, Pachinko needs all the help it can get. We're especially lucky to have a visionary like young Arid among us. Between his lectures and Tomas's cats, the visitors are sure to keep coming. That's why it's important Thomas stays put where he belongs. More wine, thank you. Marquise and the Circle employ some questionable methods, but their foresight does appear to have shielded Pachinko. I don't want your garbage cards. I almost don't want to talk to these people. Marquise wants me to pressure him to stay in Pachinko. I mean, go where your heart takes you, my dude. Instead of painting, Tomas is pacing in tight circles, brow furrowed and muttering to himself. He doesn't notice you at first, only to let out a little yelp when he does. Oh, it's you. That was at the start? No apologies necessary. I just have to let my mind right now. Hey, maybe you can help. Do you think I should stay in Pachinko? So now that's the question. Do we want to fail this? Let's just throw our bad cards out and fail the first one. So you probably want to fail this one.
I've been thinking of moving to Clifton, but Marquis doesn't think I should. Should I? I don't think I want to stay here anymore. The circle is so intimidating.
You weren't able to allay Thomas's fears of fame, leaving him to wring his hands over his future. Thomas will be moving to Clifton after all. Sure. Scanning needs to make up his mind. The art critic. Up ahead, a crowd gathers along the road who used to Pachinko Street's art, attracting onlookers, but with the outdoor exhibitions damaged by the quake, you can't help but wonder what the fuss is about.
Salutations, friend. You arrived just in time for my afternoon lecture. Fortuitous. That's right, not rain. No snow, no quake can stop the train of knowledge from leaving the station. Just so happens I know a thing or three about trains, and even more about art stuff. Besides, Keller, there's something like perspective to make a composition compelling. It's all about taking risks. That's how you stand out from the crowd, I'm pretty sure. That's what I like to call the risk factor, yeah. Besides the risk factor, you've also got to know your audience. I call that the desirability index. The formula for success is your risk factor multiplied by your desirability index. Yep, that sounds about right.
They keep hiding my character, so she's just going to remain a Conan murder person. The Shadow Man the whole time. Conan murder person. That's correct. Exactly, you know.
Well, folks, I think that's about all the time we have for today. Normally I'd stick around for questions, but I have a private showing to attend. See you tomorrow.
The crowd breaks into applause as Eric bows, wrapping up his lesson. Amidst the excited chatter that ensues, you resist the urge to scratch your head. So that didn't trigger anything, unfortunately. I was hoping it would. Okay, let's just skip Clifton. I don't think I need any more crickets. Right? Actually, hold up. That's 4 days to get to Clifton. 4 days to get to Clifton. Driving through a town doesn't matter, does it? Does staying in a town matter? I don't think so. It's day 5. See, that's one thing I'm not sure. I wish I could see the paths between certain... Oh, is the train shut down? Because of the quakes? Yeah, that makes sense. Because theoretically... going through Clifton should cut down on my time rather than stopping at Clifton entirely, but it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 days. So you go from 5 to 9, that makes sense. And then plus 4 more goes to 13, that makes sense. So I might as well just stop here, I guess? No reason not to. And it looks like no matter what, I would have gotten one of these. Let's join them for a spell. One woman entrances the group with the story of a massive dust storm outside of Clifton. You listen and learn, preparing for the road ahead. Saving. Oh, there she is. The markets are empty and the stalls shuttered. Clifton is filled with the sounds of construction The natural beauty of the surrounding cliffs lie in stark contrast to the broken windows and collapsed water basins. She doesn't like it when the Karen falls behind schedule. Yeah, where have you been? While a few members of the caravan repair their trucks along the sides of the obstructed road, Nadine is in the process of attaching a plow to the front of her cab, hoping to clear a path. We were on our way back to Bartow to start the route all over again, but the caravan got cut off here in Clifton. Landslides really did a number on this place, not to mention the roads, and a few of our trucks. Figured as long as we're stuck here, may as well lend a helping hand. If you come across any useful materials, you should consider doing the same.
No.
I mean, definitely. I'd love to. Choose a card to put into your hand. It's what your mom would do if she was here. Funny, for all this time, it appears she's rubbed off on me more than I realized. Of course, if she were here now, she'd definitely be using dynamite. I figured that's why the Rilkers waited till she passed to make their move. She stood up to them in old Murray a ways back and never let them forget it either. That works. I don't know what plans the Rilkers have for Bartow. Got something to do with the land, I reckon. Well, don't matter much to me. Way I see it, the caravan provides a service people all over rely on. As long as folks move into Bartow and not away from it, that's all I need to keep it on the route. Unfortunately, you're having some trouble keeping the store afloat. Not sure how long folks will stick around without it. You found Nadine and the caravan. Ha ha ha. Alexis. Trying to fix their stall. A distraught Alexis stands amidst the ruins of the Clifton Market, their stall in shambles and signature umbrella notably absent from view. Oh, dear customer, I'm afraid I'm in the midst of a crisis. My stall was crushed in the landslide. That sucks major butts, I'm sorry to hear that. You're thinking, I'm sure, can't they just obtain another table? And the answer is no. My image depended on that stall. My customers trusted that stall. How can they find me in Clifton's sea of vendors now? Oh no! No, I'm sorry. Again, I have nothing to sell. Oh, double crap. It's all over for Clifton's foremost provider of roasted nuts and crickets. Let me worry with you. We worry as one. Just don't do it again. I've yet to decide what to do next. Who can say? Where around here is even safe. I've moved before, many times. It's so difficult to find any stability in this world, though I've heard tell that Buchenborough is sorely in need of my snacks. Sweet. Oh, you're so patient. Take some roasted crickets with you on the house. If I'm to move, I need to travel light. Doubling down on those crickets. Your chat seems to perk Alexis up. The prospect of new markets fills them with fresh resolve. Okay, these I'll take. Ending on a worry seems like a bad idea, but starting with one seems like a better choice for me to have. Don't want to get rid of my pick a card. I like that one. I guess this one. Because this one's better. I'm moving on. Let's see, was I correct? I was correct. It only takes 4 days. And it'll be the 13th. Okay, so there's literally no reason to pass a town. You basically always want to stop there. If you can, at least. Interesting. Okay, this might unlock this corner town. The peaceful oasis appears unaffected by recent troubles. A young man plays a guitar beneath a shady palm while children splash in the water. Theo! Status of the stand. As you approach the familiar fruit stand, Theo stirs from his slumber upon hearing your footsteps. The horrible stories I've been hearing out of Anka and Clifton, where they make an old and sundry salesman take stock of what he has. I've noticed a sudden drop in visitors since it happened. You like squares? I got plenty of squares. Oh, come on with the squares, boy. Choose a card at your hand. Squares, I guess. Nope. You had squares, you fool. Damn it. Sorry, just a bit rattled these days. You didn't happen to sample the dried mushrooms I was keeping behind my stall, did you? Those weren't for sale. It seems this is the end for me. Oh well. If you want to buy some dried fruit, just say so. Uninterested in your problems, Theo gives you the stink eye. He closes his eyelids and attempts to go back to sleep. It's really not the card I want. Double square seems like a bad idea. Eh. Oh, haven't been here. Oasis Garden. Though much smaller than Desert Oasis, the hidden gardens here surprise you with their lushness. A group of locals drink tea in the shade and invite you to join them. You follow their lead through an introspective but celebratory ceremony. Embrace the best parts of yourself and let the others go. Choose a card to duplicate, it will replace another card in your deck. I'm not sure, actually. I guess this one... Is it random? It's random. Oh, I thought I'd open it up. I was like, yay! Alright. I'll take us to the 18th. The winding alleys of Anka are strangely subdued. Many of the shops shuttered despite the hour. An acrid smell fills the streets, leaking from some unknown source. The train station sits dark and empty. The Ankan air is thick with the smell of strong chemicals, and most of the shops are shuttered. You spot Big Bastillo carrying several stacked boxes of tools and spare parts. Yo, you got a second? There's something I've been meaning to tell you. There's no easy way to say this, but I gotta come clean. I thought I recognized your truck. Now I remember where. I tried to make off with it once. I was so angry when your mom caught me. Awkward. Alright, no pinks, please. Your mom was from out of town. Her inventory seemed limitless. I remember thinking she deserved it. Wasn't looking out for anyone but myself back then. But an old friend convinced me to be a better brother. I gotta show little Bastille that he can be successful in an honest life. Don't worry, I'm just gonna try to steal the truck again. I'm a new man. Problem is, I don't know how to get through to little Bastille anymore. Kids used to think I was so cool. Ah, damn it. Sorry, I was thinking about my brother. Really hope he's not getting into trouble. He's not gonna match that. Yeah. It'd be easy if I just carried this stuff over on my own. Oh, I lose, damn it. Oh, no, I don't. Yeah, I do. Unless it's a second. Ah! Okay. This is probably my best bet, because we'll break this. Hopefully the triangle. Okay. Doesn't help that with the railroad out of commission, business is hurting real bad. Guess no one said the honest life was glamorous. Speaking of little Bastille, have you seen him around? I'm actually not sure what the backtrack card even does. I keep playing it like nothing happens to the card prior to it. Not that it's your problem to worry about, but I'm making his favorite for dinner. Remove all cards back to the last valid match. I'm not sure what that means, because if you have an invalid match, you lose the round and all the cards reset anyway. Removes cards until it doesn't fail? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I'm hoping he doesn't play the, okay, good. I do try to help him like my old friend Mimi helped me back then. I'm not the best with words. Last I heard, she'd taken up a long gate. I sure could use some of that wisdom now. Hey, thanks for being so chill about what I said earlier. Just felt like you should know. Hey, these sprouts on me, okay? How am I supposed to find dried food? Five-finger discount. The little Bastille and his crew emerge from a broken window of a storefront pocket stuffed with stolen goods. Quit it. Yo, have you noticed? This place is a total free-for-all ever since the earthquakes. When I say free-for-all, I mean free for me and my crew. Excellent opening hand. I thought you were cool. Guess not. I have a card that matches? Oh my god. It used to be just a sophistry, but seriously, old tech, food, drink, hockey sticks. Literally every item in Anka is now available at a 5-finger discount. But perhaps I said a little too much. You're cool with a friendly game of finders keepers, ain't you? Don't do it. Oh, you turd. Getting a bit distracted. These stores ain't gonna loot themselves, you know. Oh, I don't have a copy card, so I'm pretty sure that's it. Either you're a friend of this crew or you ain't. What's it gonna be? I'm peacing out. I actually feel like these are less useful now. Okay, well, we got the parts. Okay, we can go to Longate now, it's good. Is there anyone in Longate? Oh, damn. Okay, I guess it would have been Okay, not that I knew, obviously, but to go up this way and then go this way. Oh, yeah, non-perishable food. Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, the snacks. I don't know if the licorice counts. Okay, so I guess I got the items I need. All right, well, he actually wants me to go there, so we'll go there. Okay, let me actually go grab a drink real quick and I'll be right back. Alrighty. Long Gate. Past the desert oasis, past the caravan routes, and desert encampments, the Long Gate marks the edge of the world. It seems untouched by earthquakes or dust storms. We have Ananias, he looks like he wants something, and Mimi, old gardener. Let's do him first. A rare delicacy. A well-dressed gentleman approaches you on the outskirts of town. The layer of dust collecting on his fitted cuffs is almost as thick as his accent. He wipes them off before extending a hand to shake. How do you do? My name is Ananias. Well, it is not really Ananias, but I'd rather you say the rough approximation than outright butchery. Ow, already, damn. You need to say it a little slower. Can I have this card, please? Am I making myself clear? Holy crap, his cards are weird. That was lucky. I wanted to ask if you might know where a fellow traveler could acquire some camel cheese? Absolutely adore this stuff, but no one around here seems to keep it in stock. I suppose I should not be surprised. People down here are fairly adventurous, despite living at the crossroads of the world. Such a shame. I'm like panicking that every card he's gonna play is just gonna break the sequence. Or I will and just ruin the whole thing. Damn it. These stupid cards! Oh well. I did not mean to offend. He had ears like someone else. Like me. Damn it. Oh, cool. I can steal cards from him, though. Hell yeah. Okay, so the more I'm playing this game, the more I'm realizing this left symbol is the most important one. Because if they play some weird diamond, I have to match it. I have a million of these and a million of these. I need this. These don't matter quite as much. They have to match them. They'll play the best card to match them. I want to get rid of, though. guess this? I like drawing the card. It's just I have so many triangles. And this saves me from, like, this isn't amazing until my hand is full of whatever, exhaustion cards, or they're called. Fatigue. Then this feels like it's broken, because I go from 4 trash cards to 4 usable cards. And this is kind of my burner card. I feel like I do need 1 to match the pink. Alright, hopefully we can talk to her now. New gardens. Mimi is in a bit of a tizzy. She's covered in dirt and has clearly been busy digging up her succulents and stuffing them into a large suitcase. Where is she planning on going?
Exchanging letters with Theo got me to thinking. Maybe I should move down to Desert Oasis so we can pick up where things left off.
Is that bonkers? That's not the word I was expecting her to say.
Wait, Theo sent you. Of course I remember. Why in the world would he send you all the way out here to find me?
I'm trying to hope for the best. I like have to intentionally fail these, hoping she can match the next one I drop.
I've missed the city, but what if I'm too out of touch? Do you think I should go back to Anka?
I was really hoping she wouldn't play that. Oh well.
I suppose it's true. A visit to Anka doesn't hurt. It doesn't have to be permanent.
Wait, do I want to fail this? That might have saved us. See, you see, now this card's amazing. Okay, we might be okay, but like, I don't know.
His brother? There's 2 of them now. What a handful they must be. I wish I could help Bastille, but I'm planning to go to the Oasis.
Yeah, backtrack was actually super useful there. I didn't know what it did before that.
I knew you'd come around, egging me on to do something crazy, like move to be with Theo.
Oof, okay. Oh, please, 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 please.
You know something? You're absolutely right. Life's too short for regrets. Think you'd be willing to give this withered old green thumb a ride to Desert Oasis?
I would if you'd stop failing all these decisions. Okay, so here's the... I have to fail this. Oh, no. No, I lose! I have to fail this one. I thought I had one more. Oh, well. Yeah, I lose one or what? Ugh. No, I will not help you. Piss off.
That's a good point. Screw you 2, kid. It's good to see Bastille again. And Miriam. Oh, I hope a chocolate shop's still there. But I'm not a sprout anymore. I've been setting my roots down for an awful long time now. Think you can give me a little lift to the city?
What? You should take me to Anka. I'd love to.
Nanikore, nanikore?
Color me confused. What? Am I actually taking... Wait, could you not fail that one? I guess I can take her there. Yeah, interesting. Okay. That'll eat 5 days. We get one more bad card and probably go home. Yeah. I mean, at least we got results and not her just going, yeah, peace. Movement catches your eye. Off the road in the distance. They say not to look too closely at shapes that run alongside lonely roads, but offer something of yourself, and what remains will be stronger. Choose a card to sacrifice. It will be replaced by a copy of another card in your deck. Meh. God, I wish we had like floater cars or a second deck or something. This the deck construction is really brutal in this game. Like you have to have all the colors. They introduce a new color, and unless you have like lots of doubles, you almost can't talk to half the characters. Like it's just physically impossible. Yeah, there's so much RNG involved. It's ridiculous. Like I feel like basically the way to play it is to focus on just the 2 or 3 colors and sit on the left side of the map. Exactly, give up on half the map, or screw the first side of the map and only focus on the right side of the map. That might be what you want to do, but that feels kind of dickish, because like, if you focus on just the diamonds and the squares, you can talk to mostly everyone on the side of the map, but you almost lose the ability to talk to your friend unless you keep 1 or 2 of the copy cards. Then you'll be good. I think my issue is I'm trying to talk to everyone, and the game doesn't want you to do that. This is a pretty short game. I'm pretty sure I'm on my... Yeah, it would definitely make sense. Yeah, you can't be perfect at everything. So I'm choosing because I want to do everything. It's screwing me up. So I really should have focused on the first half, or I should have focused on the latter half. And because this game's so short, I'm pretty sure I have 1 more, I guess, embarkment, and that's it. I'm done. So it makes sense. Thank you for the raid, by the way, Coded Pros. As soon as you arrive in Anka, Mimi eagerly disembarks and scans her world in grid. Your companionship on this journey has been pleasant enough, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little nervous to see how much things have changed here. Oh, there's definitely replayability, yeah. There's so many discussions I failed. Oh my god, like this one, we've already failed it. Oh no, are you kidding me? It's only 1 option. Oh my god. Huh? No, that can't be right. Oh my god. You put moving Anka. Without so much as a thank you or even a goodbye, Mimi rushes off to go find Big Basia without you. Wow, alright. Yeah, I was right, you definitely need to focus on just one thing. She's haggling with a customer, she's reconnecting with Big Basia. Okay, at least I did what you wanted, that's nice. I mean, she came back to Anka. I just didn't... Oh god, does that mean she got lost? Okay. I legit want to say I screwed this character up. Like 100%. And I'm pretty sure we're done anyway, because we got... Well, we need to get back by the 40... The 47th. That sounds so weird to say out loud. What's here? Oh, nothing currently. Can I swing by somewhere then fly back home, or is that just too risky? Woo, boy! I really wish I could see like the math on going from... Because this isn't so bad. No, yeah, I can't talk to anybody. Because the thing is, I want to talk to someone. If I go here, I'm going to pick up 3 black cards and go from 4 to 7. Yeah. I already can't talk to this dumb little robot. I got a 7 and just be like, and be like, okay, bye. Yeah, I guess we're going back home. Where's the option to, like, hug my dog? After a long trip, it's always good to be back home in Bartow, even if it's still looking a little rough around the edges. Elias is behind the counter, frothing some milk. He's standing next to a sign that reads, "Enjoy our new dining terrace." Hey, welcome back. Any luck finding those building supplies while you were gone? You puke on the floor and walk out. Oh, Lord. Choose a card to put in your hand. This one. Your friend is confused and fails. So much to do. Sorry. Oh, I'm gonna fail this conversation, aren't I? I have nothing to work with and fail. Oh, please don't freak out. I don't follow. Guess we don't see as eye to eye as we used to. Please have a circle. Please have a circle. Nope. Well. Rough. Just leave the scrap in the store and I'll come get it later. Elias throws up his hands and walks over to the other side of the counter. He misspells a customer's name in a coffee cup, then he calls out to let them know their order is ready. He brought home scrap with repairs. Well, at least I brought the stuff in. I don't want... I mean, I guess... Sure. Let's just distress people. What could go wrong? You can at least clean up a bit. Just throw the wine down. With repairs underway, various bar towers stop by the store for all kinds of goods. Samuel takes the non-perishables, and Elias gets the scrap for his aunt's roof. I need like a duster or a cloth. Maybe like clean this stuff up. Who wants to buy wine next to a spider? Samuel bought the licorice up for the Roadhouse Food Co-op. Why did I just give it to him? Samuel bought up the roasted crickets for the food co-op. Elias was relieved to find scrap in stock and bought it all up for the rebuilding effort. I sold it to them? That feels kind of not good friendish. When you close your eyes, you can hear the grating of gravel under your tires and feel the fresh air on your face. That can only mean one thing. It's time to head out. He's fretting over the fate of Barrow. She's curious with the state of your store. He's taking a stroll down memory lane. I kind of want to talk to these people because their cards kind of suck, but I will anyway. I believe this is going to be the last line. Deadline approaching. Elias is sitting on the curb outside your shop, hunched over with his head in his hands. He looks worried. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Coated Bros. Nadine's going to be making the call in the caravan soon. I've got to be honest, I'm worried about Bartow. Okay, I can actually formulate a sentence now. Theoretically. Those dead cards just absolutely are brutal. Believe me, I'm no fan of Nadine's, but without a steady influx of goods from the caravan, things could get real bad around here. Ghost Town bad. I wish I could trust her to do the right thing, but what's she gonna prioritize? The needs of the caravan? Of the town? Or the needs of herself? Even if she wants to help, can she really? With the Rilkers breathing down her neck? That actually matched. Just going out on a limb here, but I'm thinking our little town is not at the top of her list. I mean, yeah. The fate of your mom's store clearly is on her mind either. That much I can guarantee. I mean, we're hurting for products as it is. What'll happen if you lose your access to the caravan completely? It's easy when I don't have garbage cards. Never thought I'd say this, but I think Nadine may be a necessary evil. Guess that's why your mom put up with her for all those years. He takes a deep breath, trying to calm his rattled nerves. You sit down to Elias and put your arm around his shoulder. Just don't draw bad cards, easy. You spot Marir's... What did I call him? Marir? Sure. Standing in the middle of the street he grew up on. He looks a little lost, somewhere between wistfulness and listlessness. Listlessness. It's weird to be back in the place I spent all my time avoiding, you know? There used to be a house here. Oh man, I almost have no options. Some folks just get time off work to go back to their family home. Their childhood bedroom. It's not wild. my childhood bedroom were still here, I'd rip a cigarette into the wood floors and watch it burn down. We can dance. We can dance. Sure. He matched it? Cool. Yeah, when'd your tech get so good, my dude? Probably feel the same, huh? Everyone's noticed you haven't done much at the store. No offense. Hey, I'm trying my best, my dog. We had a freaking earthquake.
It's those damn synthetics, I tell you!
Personally, I prefer that the caravan never stopped here. I don't care if your store becomes some kind of institution.
I don't like you either, man.
Some places shouldn't be relived. Activate a bunch of old, dormant memories better left dead. Approachable is never how you describe Ramir, but sometimes you can still tell exactly what he's thinking. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Surprise inspection! Nadine pushes open the door to your store and steps inside. She scans the empty shelves, taking in every inch of the place with discerning, analytical eyes, before gesturing for you to join her on the stoop. Stoop, kids afraid to leave. Stoop.
Your store, is it always like this? I won't say I'm impressed, but your inventory is not the worst.
Oh, lucky. This is not the best.
I'm not making any decisions till the end of the month, but if you don't turn things around, I'm afraid we'll have no choice but to drop Bartow from our route. I wish it wasn't the case, but the Rilkers are able to cause a lot of trouble for us.
Nadine shakes her head as she heads down the street. An ominous sign of the looming decision ahead. I don't want any of those. Last trip. Caravan, 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 caravan. Contraband, 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 contraband. Okay, well, it looks like I don't need to be anywhere specific until we actually activate it. Oh man, there are so many locations we haven't been to. This is insane. Oh, he moved. Cool beans. I just can't talk to this dumb little robot. Yeah, I mean, with that's the thing with Bartow. I just got an amazing card from Mr. Emo, and I want to talk with my friend, but because of the game's mechanic where you're forced to take a card, he just offers you like really basic ones. So it's strange. If you choose to keep talking with your friend and do all that extra nonsense, you're basically stuck with these two symbols because he'll just keep giving them to you, but you can keep talking to him, which is cool. But like at the same time, yeah, you really have to choose these two colors or the other two. With how short the game is, I feel like they want you to figure that. I don't know. Yeah, it's the thing is, I'm succeeding. I'm not doing terrible. Like I'm not dying or anything crazy like that. But like, I'm just right down the middle of the road without realizing, oh shit, you know, I pretty much had to not diversify, do the exact opposite. Either you get super lucky and you get crazy cards like these. Maybe there's some weird way to remove fatigue I'm unaware of, or maybe there's some like I'm not getting lucky with mechanics I'm choosing, and you have to, like I said, you have to have like one burner card because every single, I don't know, let's call it a fight, every single discussion will give you a new card whether you want it or not. It's interesting. I don't hate it. It's just I don't like doing research before I go into games. I like coming in completely fresh and just like, oh. So definitely interesting, and 100% warrants a second playthrough. if you're interested in like discovering the truth and whatnot. I'm very much the kind of person that likes to play through an RPG or something, like do everything the first time, which you 100% cannot do in some games because like certain characters die, certain characters won't like you. If there's any dating element to it, you obviously can only go so far with so many characters. So yeah, because like if you sympathize too much with, what are they? Direct, forceful, creative, and industrious, you alienate yourself from your friends and basically from where you came from. You become a different person, but you probably become someone who's really, really, really good on the road, which is strange because the lady leading the caravan is these two right here. So thematically, it's kind of cool. I get it. So I mean, not that like I'm making any amount of money. So it's not like, hey, your store has made 5,000 ruples or your store has made 20,000 ruples or whatever the currency may be. It hasn't made any sort of assumption. It's just like, hey, you did okay selling things, not bad, not bad. I almost want to say if you stick with the first two colors, you'll just do all right. If you go to the other side, you won't make any friends, but you'll make a ton of money. So interesting. Cicada's Buzz, a final requiem for Isabella's shop. It survived natural disasters and market shocks, but it could not survive alienation from the circle.
Don't feel too sad, little bird. I've been booted out before, but I always land on my feet. This is the start of a new adventure.
Because you'll definitely be more so able to connect with rustic folk if you stay in this area.
I admit, I still feel so much uncertainty about the future. Always had your mom with a circle to support me, before Marquis led the group down a different path. One that I couldn't follow. I can't change the circle. Younger people have different ideas, just like your mom and I when we were younger.
I think the biggest thing I noticed is the pink card here completely screwed up all my strategy. Because I'm like, okay, cool, we have 4 colors. Nope, there's a 5th, and characters will just randomly dump it in the middle of a conversation. And like, you don't want to grab it because they might not even do it, which is really interesting.
The future of Pachenko is in the hands of folks like Marquis now, and her circle. I can only wish her luck. It was so good to see you again. I just wish it was under better circumstances.
You sneaky cheek.
You can't stay stuck somewhere we don't belong, child. I hope you don't stop traveling till you find what you're looking for.
You assure Isabella that leaving is the right choice, and she offers you one last smile and a hug as she heads out. Dancers in feathered costumes greet you at the entrance of Marquis' latest party. You try not to inhale any glitter as you search for the host, who lounges casually on a white sofa.
Ah, there you are. I'm not used to being disappointed, but I can't say I'm surprised. Everyone's lives are difficult in some way. Even I have to keep the creditors away from Panchenko's door. Your failure to keep Tomas around has made my job that much harder. You know, I almost envy the freedom of your dingy life on the road. No greater vision, no noble cause. It must be so nice and easy.
What a charmer.
Not so for me. Every action I take carries consequences. For Pachenko's sake, it's my cross to bear. Here's a bit of trivia. Your mother and I founded the circle. I didn't tell you before because I wanted to see what you were made of. I was hoping you'd be different, but you two are a lot alike, in a bad way. I'll say no more. If you truly want to dig up the past, try Hera. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have actual worthwhile matters to attend to.
Marquise has rejected you from the circle. Ugh. She follows her. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. I'm cool with that. Why not? I will. Man, I got no idea. I'm tempted to get rid of the pink one. Because the thing is, if you respond with pink, they have to respond with pink as well. And they only just drop one. Most on the last. Yeah, it doesn't matter at this point. We moving on. Can I finally go there? I can! Well, color me interested. You can go to Clifton, but we've never been here. And this is our last little trip. So let's figure it out. Stop to get a better look. Choose a card to sacrifice. Well, that's perfectly fine. We just got a poo card. Maybe get a better one? Alright. Hara. Oh, he has no nose. Nameless. The lonely, hollow buildings of Hara are an oppressive reminder of what happens when the aquifers go dry. The decaying structures and empty streets have been given over to the wind and desert rodents. Hara is even quieter than you imagined, its tall buildings crowding the horizon like so many giant tombstones. Up ahead, a solitary figure sits cross-legged by the roadside, the only other living person all the way out here. Blessed path, traveler. Oh, that locket. It brings back memories. I have not seen that since Pachenko. Do you like circles, friend? Let's do this first. Do you like circles? He loves circles. Excellent. I too am a fan of circles. It was your mother's, I see. Your mother, she founded the circle in Pachenko, as did I. You must already know to come all the way out here. I imagine you've heard unflattering tales. I'm not the person I was back then, not in name or character. But the circle certainly led to who I am now. Our mission was simple, to fill the world with beauty. Unfortunately, this world has a way of making simple things complex. I tried to keep the circle whole, to keep profits from entering into the equation. Our art was supposed to enrich the world, not make us rich. You just keep sneaking up back here. Oh, you. Trade, commerce, and savvy brought Pachenko to life, filled it with wonder. For a time, this was enough. The trouble began when the circle set its sight on Hara. Once a metropolis, Hara's water all but dried up, leaving it in sharp decline. Population dwindling, we imagined that with a large investment, Hara could be restored, and the circle's sphere of influence could expand. So we struck a deal with the Rilkers. Your mom and young Marquis were the strongest proponents. Of course, the Rilkers had no intention of saving Hara. What they wanted were rare metals, buried deep in the earth below the city. They threw out the stragglers, and what remained of Hara was stripped, gutted. But not before they paid us handsomely. That was when I knew we had gone too far. Oh, now he has triangles. Why do you bring me unwelcome memories? Greed, excess. I left when the founders turned on one another. I gave up my possessions, relationships, even my own name. Your mother, she did the same to an extent. Conflict made us seek new lives unforeseen. These aren't the answers you wanted, I imagine. I hope you've lived long enough for that to feel familiar. Blessed your path. He's not wrong. You've grown accustomed to the challenges inherent to uncovering the past. Heading deeper into Hara, you wonder what else the silent remains of the city might have seen over the years, and how, in the end, all that's left are mysteries. Oh god, did I lose it? Bukumbaro. So they are going to Anka, right? E. You know, let's follow them at the end. Might as well. Sure, we'll join them. Choose a card to give a single accord. I'll do this one. I can most likely match theirs, but they most likely won't match mine, so. I noticed this place is getting nicer and nicer. A bored child races the caravan on her bike. A number of vendors prop open their doors as the line of trucks trundle on by. But for the most part, folks don't seem especially interested in the caravan's arrival. Nice. I'm sorry, what is this? Oh, obituary. A recent arrival, she found herself right at home, befriending neighbors and uplifting the community. She'll be sorely missed. Matilda will hold a service in the town center. Aw. Busy helping people. Dark clouds and lightning bolts fill his eyes. Now's not a good time. He's chasing a lizard down the street. Dog days. The dusty main road doesn't seem to hold much of interest to Thunder until your passing spooks a lizard from its sunny spot. Bork bork. Arf arf. Just give him all the love you can. Oops. Okay. Oh, I did use it, damn it. I'm dumb. I was just throwing cards. Oh well, not a big deal. Ow! Thunder takes off down the road, barking in excitement. Yay! We did this one perfect. She's finishing the service. The funeral takes place on a sunny day, so Miriam's weeping admirers have to provide the rain. After Matilda's final words, the guests shuffle into Miriam's old chocolate store to drink and feast, but Matilda invites you for a walk. I didn't lie to Miriam, you know. All of her readings were joyful. I saw the whale, an oak tree, even the unbroke comet. Huh? Maybe I'm just no good at sadness. I read that we were supposed to have rain today, but I even managed to chase the clouds away. I guess that's not a horrible quality to have. We're gonna need a lot of hope around this place. Lots of new people coming in by the railroad. How dare you? I think Bukumbaro will be okay. There's gonna be more people like Miriam in the world that want to come here. If the railroad wasn't reopened, then maybe I would have never met Miriam. You gotta take care of it no matter what. That's like too many circles. Sorry, I miss her a lot. She was such a nice person, especially to the kids. Just let me cry a bit, okay? You let Matilda cry in your jacket. You also loan her your handkerchief. She seems grateful for your assuring presence. Didn't ask her this. Okay. They're setting up a new stall. Unexpectedly, you pick out a familiar face among the crowd. It's none other than Alexis. Based on their stall, complete with a bright new umbrella, they appear to have bounced back. My most trusted customer. Yes, the rumors are true. I'm afraid I've left Clifton behind me. That was like a little rocket for a second. I was like, what?
The competition isn't so fierce here in Buchenborough, but that won't be the case in a few weeks.
Oh, listen to me ramble.
How does Bartow fare? Perhaps you should move too? It's thought.
I actually wonder if that is a viable ending. Perfect.
I'm trying to build a proper safety net out here for myself. Something that can endure a disaster or two.
Take it easy, Coded.
I'm having trouble finding sustainable growers around here too. Many don't take proper care of their bees.
Bees? What are you selling now?
Oh, hold that ruckus over there is about a funeral. That's a shame. I was wondering why my sales were slow.
Back to nuts. Okay. You wish Alexis luck, but don't think they'll need it. For whatever quirks they might have, they're remarkably adaptable to circumstances, good and bad. That's something you look forward to doing business with. Alright, let's see if I can actually converse with one of these people. Choose to gain chatter. Sure. Aldhurst. Nadine is on edge as she leads the caravan into town. Fences have gone up, where an assortment of tents and makeshift shelters huddle on the edge of the plaza. Shops stand open, but don't seem entirely welcoming. Lars. This dude gets around. The Pickle Pro. There's at least one stall in the central square that's open for business, and the line is so long you're not even sure what it could be selling. You wait it out to find the stall owner is none other than Erit. Make up your mind, dude.
Hey there, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Bet you didn't expect to find me out here. But you're not here for small talk, eh? You're here for my world-famous pickles.
Oh, a Pikmin we will go.
Now, I may not be the only pickle game in town, nor do I claim to be. But what I am is the most unique. Yeah, that's me. All my ingredients are locally sourced, and not just organic, but extra organic. My best sellers here are these pickled crawdads. Got them from some old robot in a neighboring town. Same one that gave me the vinegar. So, wanna try one?
Perfect.
How did you run a little industry secret? I actually have no idea what I'm doing.
Yep.
Back in Anka, I learned to just kinda, wing it. I've been flying by the seat of my pants ever since.
It might be time for some new pants. Remembering you also run a shop, Erit offers to give you some pointers. You have to decline, but you're pleased to know life in the fast lane hasn't changed him at all. Let's do him first. Destitute. He wears a couple layers of clothes, clean but stained with old mud in the cuffs and knees. He looked like he's had to choose between what to keep and what to leave behind, 2 or 3 times over. Funny seeing you here. I had to get out of Tosin Canals. Bet you weren't expecting me. Oh lord. One of those. Please match. That's a card. Choose a card out of your hand. I was feeling hopeful when I got here for about 5 minutes. This is a good climate for crops. But I gotta be honest, no way Forks Hill will let me stay long enough to plant anything in the ground. Back off a little. Oh, I haven't played a triangle. Ah, man. You care to gawk? Is this fun for you? Yeah, I didn't think I'd win this guy. Half the time I don't know what I'm talking about. Get out of here before I catch an attitude. Before I catch the tude. Tosuto. The proud pickler. The shelf in Tosuto's stall rise almost 20 feet, filled with jars of colorful foods. It waves from a rolling ladder. The supply here could feed a small town for months. I'll pickle anything you can imagine here, anything. Look at these shelves and call me a liar. The proud pickling... Oh, almost messed up there. Choose a card, add your hand. This one. What? Come on, kid. Everyone likes pickles, right? You can't convince me otherwise. Alright. Carrots? Cucumbers? Fits in a jar, I'll pick it. Doesn't fit in a jar, I'll make it fit. This wasn't my idea, believe it or not. Folks cried out, Tosuto, Silver's amazing pickles. So I can't play a bad card here, because if I do, he has to match the next card I play. So I can't just like use a burner or something. So this is gonna fail, and then I have to hope he has a square. Yeah, give this flavor a spin. It'll knock your socks off. Nope. Darn. Oh, he has no woo? When did you have a circle, my friend? What's that here about an old man becoming a pickle? Preposterous. Please, no such nonsense in my shop. Tosuto has an impressive variety of pickled goods. Curious appearance of which makes your mind conjure up foodborne illnesses. You like bad cards? Here's a whole bunch of bad cards. Your punishment for being bad at the game, friend. Oh, the robot's not even here. What? Yeah, I'll follow you. Two men. Oh, my dog. Two men push a dairy wagon up a hill, children skip stones across a pond, a young woman writes in a diary on a ridge overlooking fields of lavender. Every mark the cataclysm left on Ramina has vanished. Interesting. Thunder has set up shop snoozing beside the fountain. His tail whacks the ground furiously as you approach, and he twists to give you his belly. Bork, bork, bork. Spending time with Thunder makes you feel less fatigued. Okay, I mean, honestly, taking a stop here to, well, gaining a fatigue getting here, then losing it. I'll take it. The waters are filled with the remnants of sunken homes and destroyed shops. A lost doll, broken table, tangled mess of sodden clothes. Nadine corrals the caravan close as sounds of angry crowds float across the water. She has a robot arm. She's behind bars for now. Oh, rip! Someone's looking glum. Tariq's eyes look darker than the clouds gathering overhead. Maybe this isn't such a good time for chat, but it's too late now. I mean, you can walk away. Never much cared for the towers. It's like the Rilkers are always looming over us, you know? Lately, even the mere sight of them makes me feel sick. Do I have a square? Oh, I can't even fail once. And we fail before the fight even begins. Wow. You might not care, but you should. Down here on the ground, what hurts one of us hurts us all. Maybe you haven't realized yet, but one day you will. You know what it's like to be on Rilker's bad side, which leaves you sympathetic to Tarek, but wary of becoming involved in his struggle. Gold blast for Siren and signals for you to pull over. She appears more fatigued than last time you saw her. Stop! Pull over! Put your license and registration up where I can see them. Oh, you again? What are you doing back in Old Marais? Please give me a square. You know what? Good enough. Lady, please. This is fine. These days, people are leaving town faster than they're entering it. Makes my job easier, but a lot more boring. Since the riot, things have only gotten worse for the city. You're not here to make trouble, are you? Good. I'm starting to think people don't take the Rilker badge seriously anymore. Not much of a follow-up there. I love their angry faces. Normally, I'd give you a ticket for this infraction. What's the point? I love how they play a card you can't match and they can't match, and it just game over. I could haul you in for talking to an officer like that, but my heart's just not in this anymore. Dejected, Gull lets out a heavy sigh. Without looking up, she half-heartedly waves you away. Honestly, these are kind of useless now. Watch him need it for her. Klaus, now equipped with a shiny new prosthetic arm attached to her right shoulder, sits cross-legged in the middle of her jail cell, calm as a cucumber. She grins to see you approaching, clearly up to something. I deserve to be behind these bars, not for committing the crime itself, after all. What's the harm in looting a town that's literally floating away? Alas, no. The reason I deserve to be here is because I was careless and get caught. I have one card that matches. I see you eyeing my new bionic appendage. It's the latest model. Very height of technology and whatnot. What do you think of it? She should have a circle. I don't want to waste this card. Can she match that? Nope, darn. Was not expecting that. You're here, but I didn't ask you to come. Ripperino. You think after days of being in solitary confinement, I'd be more excited for human contact? You'd be wrong. Yeah, you really need to commit to just 2 colors. This is like impossible for. I can't even talk to the people that we need to talk to anymore because I'm trying to like get the other guys now. I think it's best you leave now. I'll get out here on my own. To be fair, I didn't really want to break her out. More dog action. The flood waters have mostly receded, but the repairs have gone a long way to go. Nadine guides the caravan around small ponds and washed out roads, stopping frequently to ensure no one is left in the mud and debris. Dog. Sniffs at passing android in confusion, not able to identify their smell. Woof. I definitely feel this is the kind of game you want to play maybe like the first chapter of, realize what you're actually supposed to do, and then start over. Because obviously you only have the 2 colors to start with, but you either want to double down on those and never take the other colors at all, period, or try to completely flip over to this side and just basically do 2 playthroughs. One where you stick with They Got You, and one where you flip as early as possible. Because the middle areas allow you to do that, but now they've gotten this far in, the game's almost unplayable. Like, I almost can't talk to anybody. I'm definitely going to fail this one. She stands next to a line of picketing robots. Behind her, the Ripple Farms logo has a simple message painted over it: Unionize. Especially because I now have the bad burner cards in my deck, it's even harder. With just the base deck, these conversations are almost impossible. Add 5 or 6 bad cards, and yeah, no bueno. Oh, hello. I've rewritten my programming since our last conversation. I am no longer a loyal employee. Alright. I think I've actually moved closer to this side, so these might be easier, let's say. I don't have time for distractions. Choose a card to add to your hand. Definitely that one. I'm glad I did. We're protected, and she can match either of those. If you're here to work, you should reevaluate your decision. Bilker Farms does not treat its workers well. Would have never guessed. In the recent flood, several workers lacked appropriate protocol and drowned. The Rilkers did not assist. That's our best option, probably. You can see what I got, but it don't help. And no triangles, obviously. Do that one. Okay, pretty sure that's it, because I'm out of shapes. All I got is bad shapes. I'm top decking. I just gotta get rid of as many cards as humanly possible. We also had a human worker not provided with adequate food, clothing, and socialization. I cannot locate him. Please have a circle or a triangle. I submitted a report to the Riggler family suggesting corrections to their time-tested values. I did not receive a response. Nope. I am not interested in that argument. You do not understand our experiences here. She breaks off, talking to you. A few other worker robots cluster around and escort you from the farm. You aren't harmed. Have I picked up a single item in this last little adventure? Yes, okay. Final stop. Sure, what do we got? Choose a card to gain clarify. Honestly, probably the more generic card, something like that. Anka seems to have returned to its bustling, if not quite welcoming self. With the trains running, the rebuilding efforts have made great strides, and many stops are reopened for the first time. This kid does not look very good. He's always up for a friendly wager. Little Bastillo and his pals are hanging out in an alley, where you spot when they spot you and signal you over. As you approach, Aiken, Blake, and Pale Dale pat you down. Yo, Pale Dale had a staring contest stealer. It was hella fun. I'm the reigning champ. You think you can beat me? If I have a square, sure. Lucky for you, I do. This is kind of working. Okay. That was a pretty good practice round. But care to make it interesting? Do you have a triangle? How about we sweeten the pot? Literally. If you win, I'll give you this chocolate bar. If I win, you don't give me nothing. Just bragging rights. Ready? Go. He did. Cool. Let's see. Okay, so you gotta have one of those. Okay, we're actually not completely failing, but I'm pretty sure these next two hands are gonna kill me. Dad, you're pretty good at this whole staring contest thing. I want a rematch. Final round. This time, winner takes all, for real. Stare directly into my eyes if you dare. Okay, I don't have a hand to redraw a card anymore. So I think I just need to fail this one to get rid of it. He's gonna fail it. Oh, I got another one, damn it. Okay, that I can match. Focus on the eyes. It's not really that hard to do. Okay, if I do this, he'll play two cards back to back, but that's kind of risky if he doesn't have anything that can match. Wow, all right, lucky. What? How'd you do that? No one beats me in staring contests. You must have cheated or something. No way I'm handing over this chocolate to a cheater. I'm out of here. What? While you were busy staring into Little Bastillo's eyes, Aiken, Blake, and Pale Dale were also busy picking your pocket. The three of them take off running as Big Bastillo rounds the corner. Little Bastillo stole your licorice? Wow, what a dick. He intends to win some money. For once, he seems to be in a good mood. You can't help but admire the sheer ease of Ramir's swagger as he slides up to the table. He flashes you a fiendish grin as he's stilt in, like a panther about to pounce on unsuspecting prey. Gambling rules. Wanna know why? I'll tell you. It's the closest thing it gets out there to true living. You wanna win big? You gotta take equally big risks, even though the game's rigged against you from the start. Alright. Oop, there it is. Speaking of rigged games. So, this is your first time or what? Come on, this isn't that hard. Just follow my lead. You want to win, and then you got no choice but to play the hand you're dealt with as best you can, or walk away a loser. Me? I'm no loser. You know what? I'm pretty sure you aren't either. Thing is, no matter what you do, you can't ever be truly sure of anything. Like 100% sure. Not really. You can guess all you want, but you're still just guessing. Point is, when it comes down to it, you gotta take a risk if you want to grow. Depending on the card I draw is, that's why life on the road suits me. Every day's different. Day's a new shot. I don't get that hanging around a two-bit town like Bartow. Or my dog cards. Plus, Railroad's back in business, which means so am I. Don't want to jinx myself, but I gotta say, it feels good to have some prospects behind the skin of my teeth. Shit. That's like the one bad card. Game over. You're gonna have to stake me if you keep throwing me off. Rip rip. You know, he has really good cards, occasionally. He's bringing you some parts. Big Bastillo stops beside you out of breath. He doesn't greet you with his usual enthusiasm. Dang, little Bastillo's faster than he looks. I'll give him that. Hey, real sorry about that. He's still got a lot to learn. And, well, he's not the only one. I don't have any leading squares, do I? It reminded me that little Bastillo's age, I wouldn't listen to anyone either. Oh yeah, Mimi, she came back to Anka. Isn't that awesome? Anyway, I'll never stop looking out for little Bastillo. Some lessons he's got to learn on his own. According to Mimi, I was the same back in the day. Wouldn't listen to no one, had to figure out everything by myself. Jeez, that must have been such a pain. Still worried about little Bastillo, but I guess the difference is I'm not alone now. I got Mimi, neighbors, whole community, heck, you, an outsider. Pretty cool, ain't it? Now we have the railroad back up and running, I'm gonna give the whole legit thing another go. Make sure you come for visits. I'll make sure I have a sweet selection of spare parts ready to go. Oh, thank God. I'm still hoping little Bastillo will come around in the end, and I'm not holding my breath. Again, real sorry for what he did. Here, have some spare parts on the house. Thanks for always hearing me out. Big Bastillo can't hide his worry, but he seems confident about the future in spite of it.
Can I get my licorice back?
There's a small patch of earth in a narrow alley surrounded by a makeshift fence. Mimi works the soil and waves when she sees you. The sign reads, Community Garden. It's always a bit disorienting. Going back here, somewhere we used to call home. Everything's the same but different, all at the same time. I've been writing to Theo since coming back here. Wonder if he'd ever consider leaving the oasis. I don't blame him if not. It's gonna take some getting used to, but I'm looking forward to it. Discovering something new about a place you once lived in is like putting on an old pair of pants and finding a wad of cash in the back pocket. Like it was always there, just waiting for you to find it. Same goes for people too, especially old friends. Seeing Big Bastillo after all this time's a treat. I'm so proud of him. Turning his life around, looking out for little Bastillo. I'm sure that last thing can't be easy. Well, I'll do my best keeping Big Bastillo from being too hard on himself. Besides, shouldn't matter say the things here, there's a lot of work to be done around Anka. Starting with convincing little Bastillo to come back, somehow. Don't be a stranger now. Safe travels, friend, and please, take these with you. Maybe hands you the plants. You aren't sure if your mind's playing tricks on you or if they look bigger, better, and more promising than ever. Cool. Okay, I think this is the final stop. I believe so. Yeah, I can see him first. Might as well. Yeah, no, keep forgetting about those, don't I? Your arrival is slowed by the steady flow of families and merchants making their way to Clifton. Many of the neighboring communities did not have the resources to rebuild, though the atmosphere on the road is solemn. The market is bustling once again. The market is vibrant with only a hint of previous landslides. Spotted birds squawk indignantly in their cages, and the smell of cinnamon wafts with the prevailing wind. One of the stalls sells paintings, and the Germanic style is oddly familiar. Hi, can I interest you in a portrait of a silk weaver? Oh, it's my first customer. Please remember who I am. Oh, I almost didn't. Ah, thank God he just spams those cards. I moved to Clifton to see how new audiences respond to my work. Oh, hopefully they weren't just being polite. Everyone from Pachenko was so nice about my leaving. I can't believe I was just being anxious for nothing. Or do they secretly hate me? You do remember who I am, right? Nope. Clearly. Do you hate me? No! Oh no, I feel bad talking to people now. Yeah, you suck, apparently. I knew it. You hate me. No, I don't! I'm sorry! Ugh. Alright, you know what? Screw these cards. I don't have anymore. Watch, I'm gonna piss my friend off again somehow. Hey! As you disembark from your long, tiresome journey, Nadine covertly pulls you aside. I've spoken with the other members of the caravan, and we've reached a decision. You're not going to like it. With this hand? Definitely not. Our decision's been made. No point trying to convince us any further. Sad days. Okay, can I sneak in one more win? I'm sorry, but ultimately, our quorum felt that Bartow just isn't pulling its weight anymore. It doesn't make sense for us financially or logistically to keep it on the route. And I'll be honest, pressure from the Rilkers was a strong factor too. The only reason we've held for this long is because of an old promise I made to your mother. But with her gone, and the town in decline, I really can't justify it to the others for any longer. Please understand. I want to sneak it in the middle. Ugh. Now, I think we're good, actually. So we got that shield. Cool. I'm sorry, it's nothing personal. I hope you'll understand. Looking into Nadine's eyes, you can tell that she genuinely seems sad because such terrible news. It doesn't lessen the blow. After a moment of awkward silence, Nadine leaves you alone to grieve. I brought back so much stuff, though. I can't believe you're denying my stuff. I have like a ton of it. He looks free. Very free. Samuel looks a little listless as he sweeps the roadhouse steps. It smells like something delicious is cooking inside, but he appears to be alone. Slow day. Eat a lot of them lately. It might have settled down some, but who knows if it'll ever get back to normal around here. Guess it gives me more time to sit and think. God, I'm almost losing these in the first round. Lately, I've been thinking about how quiet it's been around here, and how much more quiet it's going to get when the caravan stops coming around. Pretty sure it's getting to be about time for me to move on to greener pastures. It's no pleasant prospect, but I can't say I see any other option. Keep playing, my friend. Sure did make a lot of good memories in this town, I'll say. Let me sit big time. This is where I met your mom and dad, after all. My bad. I can't imagine the ruminations of this old time are too exciting for you. It's just... boy, am I gonna miss Barto. Sweet. Well, nothing else. At least I can say the old bucket list was pretty well crossed off over the years. The thought of Barto without Samuel is a strange one, but judging by the roadhouse's empty tables, he doesn't seem to have much to say in the matter. You find Elias at the coffee shop, his face slack-jawed and pale. He barely even looks up to you to meet your gaze as you approach the counter. I take it you heard about Nadine's news? Yeah, me too. Oh no! The lack of options. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. You know I care about the sword as much as you do. Maybe even more. This doesn't have to be the end, does it? I mean, you've learned to fend for yourself out there, haven't you? Contrary to popular belief, it is possible for us to survive at the Great Nadine and her all-powerful caravan, isn't it? I don't know if your heart's still in this place. I'm not sure mine is anymore. I don't know. Maybe it's time to start looking elsewhere. Join you in some of these adventures I've been hearing so much about. You rush around the corner to give Elias a hug. Nothing would make you happier than giving your oldest, most cherished friend as a partner and travel companion. That's a lot less than I was expecting. Now that the caravan has cut ties with Barto, the store's future is looking grim. Perhaps it's time for a change. If Mom was able to create a whole new life for herself, surely you can too. You and Elias pack up your things and head out, running your hands over the empty shelves as you exit Mom's store for the very last time. 10 years later. Reflections. Your new shop looks much like the old one, only this one is filled to the hilt with merchandise and eager customers. Elias runs the register while you restock the well-picked over shelves. Looking good, buddy. We're running out of my famous key rings again. Mind grabbing their box in the back? You must play 2 cards. Thanks. Turns out I was right about those things. People really do flip reminders of where they've been. Speaking of which, I've been thinking a lot about Barto lately. All these years later, do you still think leaving was the right thing to do? Where did that come from, my friend? Hey! Hey! We don't do that here. Alright, you can match this. You're supposed to be the 2-color man. You can't change on me. Clearly we're better off here in Anka. Our stock's selling like hotcakes. Got the best partner in the whole world. But for some reason my mind keeps wandering back to hard times. Back to when nothing was a sure thing. Working my tail off at the coffee shop. Wondering if you were ever going to come back with some scrap to repair the roof. Remember that day your mom had us pry apart? After we fought over her locket? Darn thing got us into more trouble even then, long before we uncovered the truth about her history of the circle. Oh boy, we were each other's throats. I thought for sure that was the end of our friendship, right then and there. So much easier when I don't have dead cards in my hand. We've certainly come a long way since then, haven't we? Elias brings up some solder for Big Bastillo, then walks him... Solder? Solder. Yeah, solder. Then walks him out of the door. Exhausted, he flips the sign to closed. Together, the two of you watch the sun go down over a beautiful Anka sky. For Tata and Jido. So we tripped and stumbled a little bit along the way, but at least we got a good ending. We didn't piss our friend off. Man, I kind of want to look at what happens if you completely just botch the whole operation. You get nothing, you come back, you piss your friend off. With the few issues I had with the, I can't even say combat system, with the dialogue system, I really do wonder how bad things can go and how well things can go. Production dogs, Rhea, Thunder, and Bella. Production baby, Simon. Thank you, Simon. You did a fantastic job. Oh, this is cute. Oh, panda. Someone put panda as a pet. That was super fun. Really, really unique experience, actually. When I heard conversation-based card collection deck builder, I was like, I can't not play that. Good times, good times. Anywho, thank you for joining me, everyone. I'll tinker through the rest of the games we have and see what we'll play tomorrow, but until then, it's been good, and I'll catch you guys very soon.